Mining. Stream. Mining. Stream. Mining. Stream. Mining. Stream. Mining. Stream. Okay. Uh, hey guys, I'm Makash and welcome back to another mining stream. Okay. Uh, okay. The stream is going. Good. Nice. Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna put my coins away actually. I'll deposit all of it and then I'll take out 2 coins. Yeah, 2 coins in total. Hello, Schult. Hello, Joe. Get an aspect of the void. I don't think I will, Joe. I don't think I will. I wonder if when I actually get like an aspect of the void, Joe will eventually be like, you know what? My campaigning, my time here is done. And he's gonna have to he's gonna have to find something else that I have not got maxed, and then go something like I don't know, random things, recombobulate random things in your inventory or something. Anyway, by the way, I can actually stay in the stream. Nice, very cool, man. Very nice. First it was the rice, now it's the aspect of the void. That is true. I'm glad that we've moved past the rice. Recombobulate the bird? No, it will not be done. It will not be done. The bird must stay unloved. We don't love the bird. Well, I mean, the thing is, the bird doesn't get anything out of it being about. It doesn't get anything out of being recombobulated. Well, I just had a. Hold on. Ultimate wise. That reduces mana cost. It doesn't. See, there needs to be an ultimate enchantment that does like that reduces cooldowns, because then that could be a mining one as well. I'm trying to think of anything. I'm trying to think of any ultimate enchant that I can that I you know that I can get as mining. That would be very nice. How much do you earn per hour? Um, Mithril mining like this, I don't know. I really should test it because then I can say. But gemstone mining, I get around 21 mil an hour. Probably more now that I've been given more fortune from the Nether update. That would be an interesting one. I mean, it's like an extra 60 or so fortune, so I don't think it's realistically gonna make all too much of it. I mean, it's quite a decent amount of fortune, but how many more millions of coins an hour? I don't think so. You should mine for some bitches instead. Thank you, Intense Gaming. I'll be sure to get on that one. I'll get on it right now. I'm currently not mining for bitches, but thanks to your oh, the bitch ores. Should I mine the bitch ores? Which are the bitch ores? The the ores that give you bitches. What ores would give you bitches? Diamonds? Or is that a bit much? Gold? What do the bitches want? Do they want coal? Do they want iron? Mithril, perhaps? I don't know. Hypixel admins, after making literally every item soulbound, they're just slowly turning the game into gold diggers. I see. I see. They're just slowly turning the game into Iron Man, really. Like, I'm all for a bit of soulbound, but not too much, my guy. You soulbound too much and it turns into Iron Man. But I'm sure they won't go too far with it. I'm sure they won't. They won't go too far. They won't start soulbounding your coins, you know? They won't these are special coins. They're soulbounded coins. You can't trade these ones. These are too special. I mean, technically Mithril. Mithril powder is soul-bounded to me. Very sad. Do love mining, and if yes, why do you? Uh, Mining's good. Mining is a enjoyable aspect of the game. I do like a bit of mining. I mean, I'm quite far in it as well. I've got a lot of mining XP. I've got the best mining gear in the game. I got fucking, what was it? Pretty much maxed powder in both powders, which is pretty cool. I've done a lot of mining. I've decided that mining is the thing that I want to do in hypixel Skyblock. But yeah, mining is just good in general anyway. Mining is good. He loves mining and actual mining addict. No, I refuse. Plus, like, hey, what did I do when the Nether update came out, Joe? You can't be calling me an addict when Nether update comes out and I'm immediately not mining for like a few days. Checkmate, atheists. Makash didn't mine for one stream once. It can actually be done. No, I mean during Jerry. Jerry's going to be an interesting one because he'll be next mayor after Stinky Paul. But after Stinky Paul, we got elections in an hour. Ooh, you mind Opal? Well, before that, or after that. I don't know, there's been streams of the Nether update where I haven't been mining. Sure, I was mining sulfur for some portion of those Nether streams, maybe. Allow it, man. Allow me mining, please. Just allow it. Allow the thing. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something I forgot. I have forgot. Forgot? Yes, forgot. Oh yeah, during Jerry, when Aatrox is mayor during Jerry. Jerry has two. Is this a thing of like Jerry can't run Skyblock by himself, so he needs another mayor to help him do it? Is that kind of the law of Skyblock? It's like Jerry can just about run for mayor, but he needs someone else to help him with it. But then again, the other person helping with it is not. The other person helping is not necessarily hindered. They're actually greatly helped. Maybe Jerry is just like the fucking, the face of the mayorship, and allows the mayors perhaps to do their job better or something. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe because Jerry is technically mayor, the mayors want to impress us by having all their good perks. We need to know. What is it? Skyblock law. Skyblock law when? Well, actually, there is Skyblock law. There's the dungeon shit, isn't it? And also the Kudra stuff actually has a little bit of lore there. There you go. Currently at 2 double chests of nether fishing armor. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I do wish, I do hope for the supply of like nether, like, fishing stuff from, basically if the supply of Mugama leggings goes up and the price goes down as a result, then I get cheaper Crimson Essence. So I'm all for people fishing. I'm all for it. I want cheap Crimson Essence. The issue is obviously with, Mugama leggings and buying those for Crimson Essence is that it would take a shit ton of time to get any, like, if you're trying to get, well, I don't know how, I can't remember how much it is, and this is not a sign of dementia, Joe. Uh, but, I don't remember how much it is for, like, max tier Kudra armor. I don't know how much the max tier of that is. I know it's in like the thousands at some point, and I've heard millions. I mean, it's not going to be millions for one upgrade or whatever, but yeah. Can you spend all your bits, please? I spent a few. George. It's just I'm going to have 250k here because they did have that dye on Alpha that you could buy for 250k bits. And I've spent all this time sort of waiting for my bits to go up. So I want to do the die. I'm now committed to the die. I want the die, and uh if they give the die, then I'll buy the die and sell the die. And then I probably won't do it ever again because, not gonna lie, I can't be asked. Also, I don't really, the point of having bits anyway. Bits are just kind of there for you to obtain coins, right? Surely. I don't know. Hypixel after soul-bounding Moogma leggings, I would be very sad. See, that's not, they haven't soul-bounded everything. Moogma leggings are not soul-bounded, thank fucking God. Otherwise, I get no Crimson Essence. Um, if I get YouTube ranked to friend you, will you accept? Uh, um, maybe, probably not. I mean, maybe. Nah, probably no. I don't think so. I don't. I want to keep my friends list. Um, there's no rhyme and reason actually. Fuck it. There's no rhyme. You think there's some sort of method to get onto my friends list, but there actually is not. It's completely. It is completely. It's completely random. My brain will decide. You know what? Yes, you will be allowed on the friends list. You will. I don't know, but red name. I mean, I already have a red name on my friends list. It doesn't really change too much. Where is he? Yeah, I have Mex. He is a red name. Um, but having a red name on your friends list is not necessarily like they're not like trading cards. My God. Oh, that analogy that 30 made is like, oh, I don't want to be treated like a playing card. It's like it's kind of a vibe, to be fair. It's kind of a vibe. I don't like if I get red name. I hope that's not going to be a thing of like, oh, I want you on my friends list because you have red name. Understandable, to be fair though, but that's not necessarily what the friend thing is supposed to be for. Surely, surely. I mean, people don't really use the friend thing for its general purpose anyway. They just kind of friend. A lot of people just friend random people, even though a friends list is supposed to be for friends, for people you know a little bit more than you found them on Skyblock once, or you played Bed Wars with them one game or something. I don't know. But there you go. By the way, do you like the 5 party invites you usually get? I don't know why you do that. Why do you party me and then disband the party and then party me again 5 times just randomly? I mean, I ignore added you and then unignore added you. Uh, for some reason I thought that it would like send a message saying you've been ignore added, but no, that doesn't happen. So I was gonna do a thing of like, ah, I've ignored added you because you did that, but then it doesn't work. Um, or at least you don't know. So anyway, anyway, um, yeah, but red name, what? Just because it's red name doesn't mean it's cool. Well, I mean, red name is cool, but I don't know. Oh my God, it's Family Guy. Hey, it's Family Guy. It's the guy from Family. It's Family Guy. And he was talking about the B movie meme again. Hell yeah. Elders in chat who owns a Hyperion. Question, did you buy it or make it? It's a good question. I feel like most people would buy it. Because most people sell their Necron sticks if they get them. Imagine having friends. It's funny to do. Understandable, man. Understandable. My old college mate nicked to my IGN with 69. I mean, it's a nick. Ain't no way the Family Guy funnies. I'm not Family Guy. Well, I mean, you are. Your name is Family Guy, and therefore you are Family Guy. You are the guy of the family. Exactly. He's the guy of the family. He's a family guy. Also TV. But yeah, I get what you mean. You're not like actually the, you're not like actually officially Family Guy or whatever. You're Ben? Oh, okay. Hello, Ben. Also known as Family Guy TV. Anyway, your boy is 97% sea creature chance. Jesus. That's a large amount. A a very large amount. I think fishing is kind of a interesting one in that one because like, what is the fishing stat you really want? Because sometimes you don't want sea creature chance, right? There's like sometimes you don't want a sea creature. There's a thing that you want to fish out that's not a sea creature. So in that way, sea creature chance is harmful, or at least like you don't want it. So the fuck. Okay. But yeah, sometimes you don't want sea creature chance. So fishing speed is the thing you want most of the time. I don't think there's any time where you don't want more fishing speed, right? So that's one thing that the rods do increase all the time is fishing speed, but never the armor. Armor's always about giving sea creature chance for fishing armor. Wonder if they'll ever add like a fishing speed armor. You never know, man. There's an armor that gives you 0 sea creature chance. Well, of course I know it. It's mine. He's bent over. Damn. Dover of the Ben. Ben of the Dover. But yes, I know. I know you mean. I know you mean bend over. But nah, man. It's Ben Dover. Ben from Dover. Where's Dover again? That's in like the south, right? Hold on. Where is Dover, boys? Where's Dover? How far? I'm pretty sure Dover is pretty south. I think. Right? I can. Oh, yeah, it's like. Actually, it's really close to France. It's like one of the closest points to France. Interesting. Dover be like. Hold on, BRB. Okay. I think they could make sponge set where it just removes water so you control fishes. That would be an interesting one. You just like, you know what? No fishing for you. All your water's gone. Fuck your water. No fishing. Although, people do want to fish. Although maybe you can't remove lava. There you go. So you can't. You can stop people from regular fishing, but you can't stop people from lava fishing. I think most people lava fish anyway. Is there any good regular fishing? Or is lava fishing just objectively better in all ways? XP and money, etc., etc. Probably, right? I would think so. Also trophy fishing. That sort of thing. I love trapping noobs in the weak in spawn using Frostwalker to trap them. That is evil. How dare you trap the noobs, man? How dare you? It just reminds me of people like I get reminded back in the day of when you could put a ghost near spawn and then like all the noobs coming into the dwarven mines would just get absolutely destroyed by the ghosts. They fixed that, but then there's another The fucking thing that Refraction did on one of his streams, where you take a blaze and you put out blaze at the very, you know, you take a blaze mini boss and you put it in the nether spawn, and everyone fucking dies because it's a fucking 75 mil health mob with big damage and fucking, yeah. Glad to see the trolling still lives. We can do a little trolling. We can do a little trolling. Just a minuscule amount of trolling that is taking place on the great server that is hypixel Skyblock. Also, you know how I said last stream, I was like, oh, uh, this weird thing of like, oh, I got views without uploading or streaming, right? That happened again, but a lot more today, which makes you think like someone has mentioned me somewhere. Because that's generally when you get like a spike in views or subscribers or whatever. I didn't get any subs, but I got a lot of views on the latest stream. Something like, has someone shouted me out? If someone has, then that's very cool. So I immediately was like, you know, I need to find out where all these views are coming from. So I went to the forums and then searched my name, and then I found a forum post. Didn't Sweet Booty mention you in Mining to Hyperion? I highly doubt. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Big doubt. Because I remember, whatchamacallit, someone saying like, oh, Mash Clash mentioned you in a video, or what was it, like Rage Train or fucking something else. Um, you know, someone else said that, and it was like, immediate cap. But there you go. Hello, Smortix. Shout out to my brother man, Makash. No way, brother man. No way. Is that 30 McChickens? I don't know. Salt and vinegar squares are elite. Nice. Very cool. You know what's better though? Pringles. Cheese and onion Pringles. They are elite, my guy. Cheese and onion Pringles are the best Pringles. And you cannot convince me otherwise. I'm just saying. Cheese and onion Pringles are very good. Someone said Zach plays AN, but that was a lie. I remember that. Someone was like, Zach plays AN, has shouted you out in his video. And I'm like, that's cap. That is actually cap. See, if I watched like every Hypixel Skyblock YouTuber and streamer, then I could immediately be like, that's cap in the stream. And I wouldn't have to, I wouldn't have to like do the research and find out. I could just be like, no, you're chatting absolute shit. Hello, Tempest. Green pickles, the best, my opinion. I didn't know green pickles was a flavour. Oh, Pringles. Green Pringles. I mean, that's like sour cream and onion or cheese and onion. There's like 2 green tube Pringles. So, yeah, there's sour cream and onion. There's also cheese and onion. I prefer cheese and onion, but sour cream and onion is kind of like a little bit shitter version of cheese and onion. $37 million Mithril. What's the last time you left your room? Last time I left my room. Let's see. Ooh, never. I'm joking. Before this stream, because I went to go and get some water. Very cool. I got some water, boys. I can hydrate even. I can, you know how like those Twitch streamers have like a hydrate thing? I could do that if I had a hydrate thing. I could hydrate. I mean, I have literally just hydrated. I drank water, boys. I've done the basic human function of drinking. Let's fucking go. Did you see what I sent on Discord? Is it something new? Because I did send like a bruh in response to a thing. that you sent, I think. Yeah. Family Guy TV, yes. There was Family Guy TV. The TV from Family Guy. Imagine. The TV from Family Guy. I've not watched as much Family Guy as I think. I think actually most of the Family Guy I know is from like clips on YouTube. I don't think I've actually really watched a proper sort of full-on show of Family Guy. Actually, you know what'd be a good idea? I should write down like a bunch of shows that I want to watch because I want to watch through Futurama, um, Star Wars, Harry Potter, um, Family Guy would be a good one, Rick and Morty. I want to watch a bunch of, you know, I gotta like make a list of those, and then that would be, I don't know, that's something I want to do. Also, if like any of those are on Prime or whatever the fuck, whenever I use my baller month of Prime, because I haven't used my free month of Prime that you get when you have a account or whatever. So I'm gonna like complete, well, not abuse it, but I'm going to use it a lot. So I'm gonna have like fucking I'm gonna watch literally everything. You should watch Breaking Bad. Eh, I don't know, man. There are a lot of memes from it, but like I don't know if Breaking Bad is necessarily something I want to watch really either. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think Breaking Bad will be something I'll be interested in. But I know there's a lot of memes on it, so maybe I should watch it for context of all the memes, such as like the classic scene of "My name is Walter Hartwell White." Jesse, we need to cook meth. Okay, brilliant memes from the classic hit show of Among Us. Wait, what? Um, no, I've already wait no Breaking Bad. That's the show. I forgot I forgot what the show was called for like a good fucking minute there or something. Something new. Okay. Something new. Oh, actually, I need to I need to get a new charging lead. This one's like ripped open. Genuinely could electrocute myself. But that's part of the fun. Irish people when the British are mentioned. What, the Irish people mad? Are you mad? You mad, bruv? Sip a cider even. Dementia. There you are. You can't be like Dementia Cash after I forgot only for a few milliseconds the name of the hit show Among Us. Wait, what? I thought you changed, but you're still the same as I remember you. Hell yeah, man. Uh, very cool. I don't know. Hello, you a sec. Um, Mining. It is. Mining time. It is mining time. As a British, I can confirm. You can confirm. Or the Irish bullying you, Tempest. Do they bully? My guy watching country slander. What? What? Nah, the Irish like us, right? I think so. Not that I never met an Irishman, but you never know. Then again, I haven't technically in real. No, I have met Americans in real life, haven't I? Have I spoke to an American in real life? Like, sure, there've been at my, there's been Americans at my uni, I'm sure, but have I spoken to one? I mean, technically, I'm speaking to a bunch of Americans right now, right? You lot from America, other than like Tempest and I don't know how many you Donnies from America. I bully them back. Understandable. It is the way, to be honest. It is the way. I got removed my religious studies class today for saying God isn't real. Damn, my guy got removed for spitting facts. I'm joking. I'm joking. When you're in Budapest and scream, "I am Polish," you can expect 5 women to quickly come and suck you. Why? Damn. What the hell? I mean, I don't know. Lucky, one less class for you, absolute win. My religion class doesn't care if I believe in God or not. I mean, generally that is the case for a lot of things, I guess. Is that someone's belief in God is not necessarily dependent on others' belief in it either. Nor should other people's belief in God dictate anyone else's belief or non-belief in God. Basically, religious people who are pushy don't. Just don't. Just don't do it. Well, maybe do, but actually don't. Well, actually, I don't. It depends, man. It depends on like how they do it, right? I'm an American Trump supporter. Yes, Shelter's big Trump supporter. Big big American Trump supporter moment. Wait, I already read that. You should stab the teacher. I disagree. Uh, Teachers are just doing their job, man. Teachers get homework too, if you think about it. And therefore, just encourage your teacher to not give homework. Just say to them, you know you're gonna have to mark this later. You know you don't want to. You know you don't want to do that. So just don't. Just don't give us homework. Last time I had religion was in third grade of primary school. I wonder when the last time I had a religious lesson was. I think it must have been like year seven. I think they did like religious education uh in like the early bits of secondary school. I don't know when they stopped because I cannot remember. Dementia moment. There you go. Another dementia moment for Joe. Trump Cheeto man. Cheeto. I how they force us to learn about LGBTQ. It should be optional. What? You're getting forced to learn about LGBTQ? That's kind of an L. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy didn't. Your boy didn't learn anything about that. And plus, I don't think you. I don't think it's really necessary either, to be honest. But there you go. You can, yeah, like you can just not. You can just learn about it later in life, or just outside of school. Like, why does the school need to teach that? Kind of a bro moment. I don't see the point in teaching about ligament. I don't think. I don't think the school should teach ligament. But no, sip a cider real, perhaps. There was cider in the fridge. I could have had some. But I didn't. Do you play dungeons? I do not. Yeah, we also get forced. How about the education system? We uproot it and make it so that you request what you want to learn, and then you get taught on what you requested. How about that? How about I ordered that knowledge? I like that idea. What do you guys think? My school forced us to do full GCSE on RE. Your school forced you to do GCSE RE. GCSEs are supposed to be a choice. What do you mean you got forced to do GCSE RE? What the fuck? That's a that's a bit weird, my guy. What? Religion isn't a GCSE for me, lol. Yeah. Ligabit. Religion isn't a race. Oh, I read that. Fuck you. God damn it. They're trying to turn you gay, guys. Running away from school, drop out and play block game forever. Oh dear. Oh no. You know how like English, math, GCSE isn't optional is basically like that. That's very strange for RE to be in that category. What did I have for GCSE? I mean, for GCSE, we had to pick a certain amount of GCSEs, and among them, among us anyway, amongst them, I mean, I did geography. I had to choose geography because they had a decent variety. I don't actually remember what the choices were, but there was stuff like shit that you rule out, or I ruled out. I ain't doing fucking drama G. Wait, did I do drama GCSE? I'm like 90% sure I didn't. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. Yeah, no, yeah, fuck the drama, fuck the fucking RE that can fuck off. What else did I fuck off? I don't know. I fucked some other things off, but that's generally. It's always nice when they give you a choice, you know. A little bit too late, as it's like fucking GCSE or whatever, but oh well. Ah, me. Ah, I got pins and needles in my leg. Ah, my leg's going numb. Oh no. Ah, fuck. I don't want to have to stand up and like make it so my leg works again. Can I just like move my leg about and it will work again, please? Ah. Uh, Fun fact, haven't been in school for a week now. How is that, Tempest? What you been doing? F your leg. My leg is broken now. It is gone. Can we get a crab rave for my leg? No more leg. They're turning the frogs gay. They're putting chemicals in the water, turning the friggin' frogs gay. Among Us, indeed. Among. Just among. Amoongus, even. There's actually just an Among Us Pokemon, you know, Amoongus. I had to pick 11 GCSEs and do at least 2 sciences, English, maths, and modern language at least. Yeah, I think modern language was also like required for my school's GCSE, but I got out of it because I was shit. So, maybe if you just convince the school because you're too shit to do languages, uh, then it's good. I mean, I did well in my G. I did all right. Well, okay, maybe I didn't do well for my standards, but I didn't do too bad for GCSEs. I personally I would have liked all nines and maybe some eights, uh, but at least at least I think it's fucking like ones and twos or whatever, and that gives you a whole range of sort of grades that you could. Yeah, I got like sixes and that. Very sad, but oh well. You know, you just come back better and stronger, like I did for A levels, and I got an A in one of my A levels. Very cool. Food tech. I never had food tech or like food lessons. Actually, no, I did have food lessons in primary school. I remember that. There was like there was clubs in primary school. Well, actually, no, a very cool thing my primary school did. They had like a thing on Wednesday, or like there was a period in the day on Wednesday where you could do like an activity, and it was very nice, very cool. You could like fucking learn the recorder, very nice. All the shit music that you make with the recorder. You could do like clay pot making as well, which was pretty cool. You could do a food one, I think. I don't remember. There was a whole bunch of different things. It was very cool. I liked that. My primary school was elite. I'm not gonna lie. Shit went downhill after secondary school, or not after secondary. Shit went down after primary school. In secondary school, you know, shit went downhill. But primary school, that was elite. That was the good shit. I either have COVID or some unknown disease. I mean, ideally not unknown disease. That would not be great. It's never great to like think like, oh, even the doctors don't know what's wrong with you. It's like, ah, shit. That's one of the things I don't like the idea of. It's like, ah, shit. No one has the cure for whatever's going wrong with you, so you're probably just fucked. That is a thing that gives me great anxiety. But I don't have it yet, so I'm good. Very cool. Backash in a wheelchair. What will he do? Nah, my leg has recovered, boys. My leg is good. I either have oh yeah, that. I got nines, eights, sevens, and a 4 in biology. Let's go. Nice. Like mine was weirdly consistent. Like I got the same grade. I'm way better in computer science than fucking geography. Well, not geography. I got 5 in that. Um, but I'm only by 1 mark actually. But like I got a 6 in computer science and also a 6 in fucking yeah, in English actually. What the fuck? I'm way better at computer science. Why did I? It was weird. It was incredibly weird. I don't understand. Why the fuck? I don't get my GCSE grades. It makes no sense, but oh well. Might come back. Might forget. Sip of cider. Moment. See you, lads. See you, Joe. Have a grand one. Have a sip of cider. Well, actually, if you're if it's legal for you to have, I don't know. Actually, maybe don't. Maybe just don't. I don't know. Remember someone smashing the oven door in food tech? That's not good. That is actually bad. Very, very not good, that one. But how though? Did he just like close it too hard? Did he slam it? I broke this oven in half. Type mode. Um, my GCSEs were A, B, C, not numbers. I see. A's, B's, and C's. Tempest is like, I want to be an alcoholic. Tempest, no. Like, sure, maybe a mood, but no, stop. Bad. Do not revert to alcoholism. Do not do it. He kicked the door because he forgot to put in the mac and cheese. But why didn't he just put in the... Why didn't he just, like, open it, put in the mac and cheese, and not do a fucking retard moment of kicking the door in? Oh well. Finally caught a stream. Welcome, Pollute. Welcome to Macash stream. Number... I don't know. I've done a lot of Macash streams, haven't I? A lot of mining. Alcohol best. Should I drink a fucking poll, boys? Should I make a poll? Hold on, I need to make a poll whether I should make a poll on drinking alcohol or not. Maybe... Probably not. I mean... I don't know, man. I've made the executive decision that no alcohol will be consumed this stream in particular. Nothing said about any other streams, however. Nothing said about those. Seriously, hate people who undercut a ton. Yeah, that's pain. It is pain in that way. I mean, I remember doing that sometime when you just want to like sell something really quickly. Actually, I mean, there's like there are reasons. Sometimes people want to bring the price down of a thing. Quicker actually, for whatever reason. But yeah, that is pain. Shalt free items. Do I have anything in the bazaar? I do not. Opals are not that great in terms of price. I wouldn't opal mine at these prices. I don't know, maybe perfects are a good thing to sell. Apparently Jasper Gem, or Perfect Jasper's got fucking like yeeted or whatever. Perfect Jasper's got duped and stuff. Apparently that's a thing. I want to hype for 100 mil, not a billion. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So undercutters are my best friends. Well, that's on the auction house. That's not on the bazaar. Unless Schultz is also talking about on the auction house. Like Movement leggings are 300k per listing for 200k. Well, I mean, with the auction house, it's just kind of alright because you can just buy them and then relist them for a little bit higher of a price. Because if it's such an outlier, then you can just kind of profit off it. However, you know, that's not obviously the case with something where it's like, oh, the price is now trended downwards as a result. That is always a pain. I'm giving up on the idea of grinding 1 billion, might decide to grind dungeons, sadly. What were you doing to grind 1 billion before deciding to revert to the dark side? I mean, mining can make you a lot, to be fair. If you are doing mining, that is. Always undercut by 2 mil on expensive items. Say if I mean, what I do is, say I'm like selling an item worth 3 million, I'll sell it for like 2.9 or whatever. Mining it was so boring? What? What do you mean it was boring? What do you mean it was what do you mean? What do you... Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Got 125 mil collection and can't do any more. Fair enough. Mining is so boring. Tempest, why? No. No. Mining is good. What do you mean? What do you mean? Mining is very good. Mining is just the best, you know? Did about 800 mil gem collection, then gave up after nerf. I mean, that's kind of a vibe. I do have 893 mil. Although gem mining is still the best money making method for mining. So you know, when I'm finished with XP, then I'll probably do a bit of money grinding for things. I'm gonna buy, I don't know what to buy first. You know, I've got a lot of things to buy, but what do I buy first? That's the thing. Also, because you know, all of my money is in the bank, of course, you don't get to see how much money I have all the time, but yes, I have gained some money. Very cool. 2.156 billion. Hell yeah. When are you finished with XP? When I consider to myself that I'm finished, you know? When I think to myself, yes, I have reached the amount of XP that I want. Also, like, all of my net worth has disappeared because of my fishing rod, Lamel. Damn. You put all your money into this fishing rod, you might as well use it. You might as well, like, if you put all your money into fishing, you might as well fish a lot to get money. To then, to put more on your fishing rod. To then get more money. To then fish a lot. To then... You get what I mean? If you're putting a lot of money into something, you should probably use it a lot. So I don't really invest too much into an Enderman setup, because I'm not currently doing Enderman. If I was doing Enderman, then I would invest more in it. I haven't put fumings on my final destination, for example. But I did all the ones of... I did all the sort of no-brainer ones. Get 1 trillion XP? You never know. You can now warp nucleus to get there easily. Yes, true. However, I have not claimed it. For a reason. So yeah, when I claim it, then I'll be able to do that. I'm using it. Nice. Well, you said you were going to do dungeons. Is like fishing not making a lot of money then? Or is something else? Tired. I like how I'm tired. It's 2 p.m. It's just genuinely 2 p.m. and I'm like, you know what? It was a good day today. I woke up like a few hours ago. It's time to go back to bed. Why not claim it? Reasons, George Cole, for reasons. I just want to grind out things and my kata is really low. Fair enough. It makes sense. I mean, dungeons is a thing that... I mean, I don't like doing dungeons, but I feel like at some point I'm gonna need ancient to be really good, which I don't like, because then I'd have to get dungeon levels, which I don't want to do. So maybe I won't ever use ancient, and I have to like cope and seethe about having to not use ancient or whatever. But I don't know. But yeah, catacombs is an interesting one. Cata be like, you know what? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I just make sure to earn at least 20 mil a day, so 140 mil a week. That's a that's a cool thing. I think I might do something similar with XP or something. It's like I make sure to at least grind a certain amount of XP a day or whatever. Problem with that is like some days you can't. So although there might be like a principle thing of like, oh, I want to do this thing, sometimes things get in the way. But I guess it's nice to have like a thing of you at least try to do it. You know, you at least aim to do it when you can. Or at least with like the money thing. Because I've debated putting hypercatalysts in my minions. The problem is, to run my minions for 4 months, it would take 1.9 billion coins in hypercatalysts. And that is pretty much my entire bank. And I don't know if I really want to spend 1.9 billion on hypercatalysts for the tiniest bit extra mining XP. I mean, to be fair, it'd probably be a decent amount of mining XP, but still. Actually, it would be 100 and something million XP. Maybe it would be worth it. I'd get a decent amount of mining. I'd actually get quite a decent amount of more mining XP. What minions? Oh, I can't say, George. I can't say. It's all part of the shadow scheme. Not like the shadow scheme that happened in World War Two, because that was actually not that secretive. But this shadow scheme is. See, I know the shadow scheme from Hearts of Iron, because it's a national focus you can do in Hearts of Iron. But it basically gives you two. I don't remember if it's two civilian factories or if it just gives you military factories, but it gives you factories. And I was interested to know what the shadow scheme was IRL because it's based. The game is based on World War Two, and generally doesn't just pull things out of thin air. So the shadow scheme must have existed. So I googled it, and it does exist. And it was basically retooling. What they did was just retool sort of car factories to make planes, or at least that's what I gathered from the gist of it. Um, but I found one of those hour-long videos on YouTube about it, so I'm gonna watch that. That's gonna be interesting. I think maybe we'll see. I'll have to tell you after I watch the video. I mean, I don't really know how much. It's an hour-long documentary on a plan. Well, I think it's a documentary. But yeah, as a gist of the thing, it's literally just they made these car factories into plane factories or whatever. So I don't really know how much they can really say in an hour about that plan. It's like, oh yes, well, this is the factory that they made into a plane factory. Um, this is the state of things. This happened. Very cool. Move on to the move on. I don't know. Could be interesting though. Have I gone through? I've pretty much gone through all the fucking mithril patches. I'm actually out mining the mithril patches. Yeah, I just used my pickup, so I might as well mine out this thing. But yes, I cannot say my minions. I can't say, even though people People probably. I'm pretty sure I've said in streams before about what minions I'm going to use, but I'm using a certain type of minion. Have you watched the video how to play through most of Minecraft from one grass block? It's really interesting. I have not. I have not watched that video. Although, kind of does remind me of like Psycraft's. Or like, I think that concept is probably similar to something like Psycraft's Skyblock series, Vanilla Skyblock. I really like that series because I think people probably, I think a lot of people probably wouldn't know that Vanilla Skyblock is a lot more interesting when you do like the technical stuff in it. Because like what they will do is they start off with like a regular Skyblock thing. You know, they start off with a grass block in the middle of the void and a tree. So, you know, you expand your platform with wood that you get from the tree. Very cool. And what you can do after that is make a platform for mobs to spawn. Then you've got all the mob drops, right? So you've got your rotten flesh, your bones, your arrows, your gunpowder. Very cool. But that's not the interesting stuff. The interesting stuff is the other shit that you get from mobs, like iron from zombies, and carrots, I guess, and potatoes you get from zombies. But those aren't, I guess, as good as iron, my guy. You get 7 iron from zombies, and then you can make a cauldron. And then with that cauldron, you can collect rainwater, and get rainwater with a bucket. You can get 3 more iron from zombies. So yeah, you can get water from that, and then after that, you can use wandering traders to get a bunch of items. You can get redstone and glowstone from farming witches. I think I don't know. You'd have to look at the rest of the Sidecraft Skyblock series, but it's very good, very nice. I do want to do that at some point because that'd be very interesting, very fun, I think, to do as well. Anyone here a Dungeon Sweat know a good pet for Archer that isn't Golden Dragon or Ender Dragon? I think Skeleton Pet is good for Archer. I don't know what is good for Archer, but then again, I'm pretty sure Schult knows that I don't know what was good for Dungeons, so there you go. Hello, Shinder. I mean, my G-Drag is almost level 200. Very cool. Very nice. I did buy a Juju shortbow, and then I sold it. Should I buy a Terminator when I get E-Man 7? Should I do that? What do you guys think? Can I have 10 mil from you, GG? No. You cannot have 10 mil from me. Terminator only good for dungeons. That is true. But also, yeah, I don't know. Is there anything I can use Terminator for outside of dungeons? Surely a bow would be useful. Do people have Terminators and Jujus? Maybe. I don't know. Yes, but you must have 100 attack speed and 400 crit chance. That is true. Terminator's crit chance division is very annoying. Dragons. George Cole do be spitting facts. There really isn't much that I should. Well, yeah, there really isn't much that I need a Terminator for. Axe of the Shredded is better for dragons. That is true. I also do have an aspect of the Shredded. So if I ever wanted to do dragons for whatever reason, then I have the apparatus. I have the things. I have the tools. Very cool. My Axe of the Shredded isn't fully maxed though. I need to is it even recombobulated? It's not even recombobulated. That. Also perfect Jaspers and better enchantments, better ultimate enchantment. All stuff I need on my Axe of the Shredded. But I'm not going to do that because Axe of the Shredded is very low on the priorities. But yeah, I am thinking about getting a second Divin's Drill again. It's just on my mind. It's just I don't like the idea of spending so much money. I do want another Divin's Drill though. It'd be so good. It'd be a very good title, yeah, I'm just saying. It'd be a very good title. But financially though, financially it would not be great. One for all. I don't want a one for all the Axe of the Shredded. Or Soul Eater for dungeons. Yeah, I'm not particularly dungeons gamer. So this would, like, my Axe of the Shredded would probably be mostly used outside of dungeons. If anything, I mean, the Axe of the Shredded was just because well, I have an Axe of the Shredded because I had a Revenant Falchion from the days of doing Rev's Lair. And then, you know, when the Axe of the Shredder came out, I was like, you know what, I'll upgrade it because I used my Axe of the Shredder in when I played dungeons. Actually, I did play dungeons back in the day, and I used my Revenant Falchion on the zombie mobs in dungeons. But yeah, that was an interesting time, dungeons back then. A very interesting time. Second Divindrill, so when you run out of fuel, you got to back up. That is true, I guess. I can use technically, or I could have technically a second XP drill, but no. My second Divin's drill will be one with a sunny side omelette on it. I'm going to have, yeah, I'm going to have a sunny side omelette on it. I'm going to put auspicious on it for fortune. It's basically going to be my fortune drill, right? It's going to be like, because this is the XP drill. It's got refined on it. It's got the blue cheese omelette on it, and then the second Divin's drill will be for fortune. You know, it'll be auspicious and sunny side, and I think that's probably the only two things that will be different between them. But yeah, play dungeons. We want to see how bad you are. I don't really want to play dungeons. You can 1 or 2 shot Necron in floor 7. Very cool. If you buy a second Divin's Drill, you can always resell it later. That is true, but I don't really want. I don't know, man. I kind of want to keep the money right now, actually. I think because interest is a nice thing that I'm getting in. Actually, I'm gonna get interest in 2 hours, boys. Hell yeah! I'm getting almost 700k interest. Hell yeah! See, just the more money I have in the bank, the more interest I get as well, which is very nice. I'm all about that coin. I need all the coins I can get. And speaking of that, I did sell my first edition bingo card for 50 mil. What about these boys? Number 3, 4, and 5 for bingo cards. Not as many. I don't think as many as there's not going to be as many people interested in 3rd or 4th or 5th edition bingo cards, and therefore they won't go for as much. However, they could still go for a little bit of money, right? Surely someone's got to be down bad for a card enough to buy one, right? Surely someone would want it for a few million coin, maybe. I don't know. You have so much money and you can't give me 15 mil. Exactly. You have to earn money for yourself. Interest is my favorite thing. Interest is good. It's like all the passive money making methods in the game are very nice, you know? Interest, minions, the daily sort of 50k you get from the community center. It's all very great. It's all very great. Amazing. 1k. Oh, do you get 1k from interest? Yeah, that's a thing that I don't want to do. Is like spend 2 billers on the drill. Actually, it won't be 2 billers, but you know, spend that much money on the drill, and then my interest goes to shit. Then again, interest is not all too much money, to be fair, but even still. I actually don't get money for 1k for the card, yeah. I don't think there's going to be much demand for the card. I don't remember I think it was no, was it? I think it was either Zach or. I think it was Zach who was saying that, you know, my silverfish, because it has something like, yeah, 6.5 billion XP on it, that it would be worth billions or something like that. I don't think anyone really cares that that the silver, you know, I don't think really anyone really cares about like the amount of XP on the pet, because I know that Rua has like a 10 or 13 billion one, and I don't think anyone's looking at that thinking like, oh, that's a valuable thing, that's a lot of money. Ideally, hopefully, someone would want to buy it for a lot of money. I would like that because then I would sell it to them for that amount of money. Or maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't sell it for like 10 mil or whatever. Like, nah, man. It'd have to be something, you know. It'd have to be something worth it. Not sure what worth it would be, but it'd have to be worth it. For fuck's sake, can't remember my alt account details. That's pain. That is pain. Also, alt accounts are a very good idea for a financial gain in Skyblock, but that also could be boosting. I don't like the idea. Although you can also have alts that aren't boosting you, sort of thing. 20 mil XP left for fishing, 60 overflow. I'm 182nd in lily pads. Jesus. DRK Mark 7's a gamer. Dirk Mark 7. Play dungeon, it's so funny. Nah, man. I'm not interested in dungeons. It would only take 55 years to become a billionaire from the daily 50k. I mean, see, you're looking at it all wrong, my guy. You're looking at it all wrong. That 50k a day over 100 days is a free 5 millers. Or is it 50 mil? Have I done that wrong? Shit. Quick maths. 50, 1, 2, 3 times 100. Can I do basic maths? Is it 5 mil? Is it 5 mil? I believe it's 5 mil. It is 5. I can do basic maths, boys. Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it. Now put that 50k a day into Bitcoin and you're winning. What's the exchange rate for Skyblock coins to Bitcoin? Can I convert my Skyblock coins to Bitcoin? I mean, I probably could, but the problem with that is that my account would also leave us, which is not necessarily what I want. I don't want to get banned. Although I do also want IRL money. That would be good. That would be ideal, actually. IRL money would be good. Skyblock coin equals 273 Bitcoin. I mean, that would make me very, very, very rich. However, Skyblock gem more valuable than the ruble? Is it actually? Wait, has the ruble gone down further since we saw it like tumble? Or is it, you know, or is it like recovering? You're kidding me, it's worth more than the war. It's genuinely worth more than it's worth more than than before the war. It's it's worth more. It's genuine. Boys, it's worth more than it was before the war. I'm disappointed. I'm distraught. I'm very sad. My friend has 5 billion net. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that again. Actually, was I going off of like 5 days or something? No, I was going off a year. So yeah, that is the correct thing. That's that's unfortunate, man. Bruh. Or at least GBP to ruble. What about USD? It should be the roughly the same. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. God damn it, man. God damn it. My friend has 5 bill net worth from buying coins, and I have 120 mil of net worth, but my skill is better. I mean, you're generally probably a better player as well, you know? If that's the thing with like, if you buy 5 bill in net worth, then you're probably not going to get much more net worth than that because you, like, if you can't be bothered to get 5 bill by playing the game, then you're probably not going to get much more money because you probably won't want to play the game because you spent money getting the 5 bill instead of actually grinding for it. But you never know. Maybe he's put in all that money and he just wants to get a head start. He wants to get a head start ahead of everyone else by spending a lot of to get 5 bill. It would probably take a lot of money if you go through hypixel, of course, you know, which is the correct way to do it. You don't want to go through shady Donnies and get your account wiped. So getting 5 bill net worth off cookies or whatever, or even pet skins, that'd probably be very expensive. How do you find a frag bot? Uh, I think my guild has a frag bot. Maybe? I think there's probably a thing. P Macash for frag bot? Bruh. Why am I your frag bot? What is this? Why am I a frag bot now? This is bullshit, man. Why does this game not facilitate my desire to play alone? The games suck. Peen. Very bad. But like, yeah, that is bullshit how they don't allow you to do solo dungeons. I think solo dungeons would be an interesting one. You never know. Your boy might actually do some dungeons if that was the. Well, I'm joking. Of course, I wouldn't. I would never do dungeons. Uh, it's just secrets make the thing unbearable. I can't be bothered to do secrets. They're just so shit. Um, but yeah. That is pain how you need a frag bot for that. Solo dungeons are just very good. Oh no, my fucking mithril patches are kind of turning into shit right now. Such a bro moment. Do dungeons, you'll be good at it. I'm not interested. I don't want to do dungeons. I hope Hyperion prices drop back to 350 mil. That's that's not gonna happen. That is not going to happen unless some severe deflation occurs in Skyblock, or they increase the rates of handles, or people are more interested in doing dungeons for whatever reason. I don't, or floor 7 specifically as well, or Master Mode 7. I don't think. I don't think the prices of Hyperions nor Necron sticks are going to be good. The best stuff is in dungeons. Not necessarily, actually. The best stuff is not in dungeons. The best stuff for doing dungeons is in dungeons. But the best stuff for mining is in the Crystal Hollows. The best stuff for outside of dungeons, combat related, is in the Nether. The best stuff for farming is actually still the Crimson Isles, because strength is what you want with a mushroom pet. So, um, not further. Um, what do you call it? Armor. Crimson armor is better for that. Um, yeah. I mean, sure, there are reasons to do dungeons, of course, but it's not the be all and end all of Skyblock. I think you're missing two veins of mithril. Oh no, my mithril veins are fucked. They're fucked. Like that one's completely gone now. Yeah, that's fucking gone, reduced to atoms. These two are kind of fucked already. These two, like, yeah, I need to get a new lobby. My thingies have fucked. Price of Dark Claymore just got devised by 2. Nice. That's very cool. Very good for people who want Dark Claymore. Unfortunately, I can't use it because I don't have M7 completion. Very sad. Crimson Armor got nerfed. No, Crimson Armor got fixed. It didn't get nerfed. Well, I mean, technically. On a technicality, it had infinite attack speed and they took it away. But when Crimson Armor is starred enough, it will be better than Necron. Plus, Frozen Blaze anyway. Your boy with the Frozen Blaze. Yes. Yeah, Frozen Blaze. Lovely stuff. It's still good. Yeah, I'm not saying that like Necron is bad or anything. Necron is very good. I wouldn't fall into the I don't want to encourage the idea of that. You know how like people said, "Oh, Superior is trash," or "Frozen Blaze is trash," or "except insert armor here is trash because this armor is better," or whatever. It's like, well, even though X armor has like 1% more damage, doesn't mean like sure it may be better, but it doesn't mean the other armor is completely trash or whatever. Again, it's like 99% of the best armor, and you're calling it horrible. Like, I think that's a thing that people do too often. Is they'll call one armor completely shit after it's been superseded only by a small amount. Why do people not realize it's still the best outside of dungeon set there is? You mean Crimson or Necron? But 3/4 Necron Warden helmet is better. What? Guess what? Necron you need floor 7 and Warden you need Rev 8. Crimson just combat. Crimson is very nice. Crimson is a very good armor set. I do have me non-starred Crimson armor here. When I can get a lot of Crimson essence, then I'll put a lot of essence into this set. Well, actually, one thing that concerns me is that they're going to make it so that you don't get Kudra pieces from like the basic or hot tier. That concerns me, because the price of Crimson and all the price of the Kudra pieces are very low, which is very nice because it's very easy to get the Kudra pieces because they drop very frequently from Kudra runs. But they are very, very good, obviously, contending with the best gear in the game and surpassing it, given enough essence and all that sort of thing. So, oh, this lobby is ending. Well, that's good. All my mithril veins have like fucking died, and also the lobby is ending. Good time for the lobby to end. But yes, it does make me concerned that they're going to make it so that either the armor's more rare or something, because like they probably don't want the armor to be as cheap as it is and do as well as it is, right? But the Necron armor is more better for damage. Not when the Crimson armor is starred enough. Not when it's like fucking infernal Crimson. Crimson just combat, so technically it's still good and very cheap. To be honest, it's the same when I tested it. Well, I just did one run and I hate it. Yeah, that's a vibe, Schult. That's a vibe. You do one dungeon run, you're just like, I can't. I remember why I decided not to do dungeons. I remember. Ah, shit. I need to get 20% pickaxe ability cooldown. I need to do that. Oh, it changed to 50 fortune. Interesting. Interesting. Very nice. Right. Crystal Hollows. Let's go. Let's go. I need to get to the nucleus again. See, I can't wait until I get to claim the thing. Or, like, when I can claim it, I can claim it now. Whatever. When I eventually claim it, for the reasons that I have not claimed it so far, or, when those reasons are gone, then I'll be able to just do slash warp crystal nucleus. Then it'll be brilliant. It'll be amazing. But I have not claimed it for a reason, Tempest. I have not claimed it for a reason. There's a reason I'm not claiming this. Yet. There is a reason. If I get 15 mil, I can made 100 mil in a week with dungeons. Nice, man. Very cool. But yes, I'm not. Oh, 2.4 million. That's gonna get so good. He needs coal for mining XP. Um, coal doesn't. Coal doesn't buff this. I don't think. Or maybe he does. I need someone to confirm that. Does coal buff that? I don't think he does. I don't think coal actually buffs commissions. Not commissions. I mean milestones. Although milestones would be probably the same as commissions. Have I tried? No, I'm pretty sure coal does buff commissions, so he probably would buff milestones as well. Can someone test that? Because if coal does buff that, then that's good information for me. I want to mine for money, but me get bored. I want dungeons for money, but bored. I mean, I don't necessarily know if you have, or if there's anything in Skyblock that you want to do, Tempest. I don't know if there's any grind that you actually are not bored of. I don't think, you know, like I don't think you want to do dungeons. I don't think you want to mine, and no one wants to fish. So, what is? Oh my God! It's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. You can see why people macro the game is boring. Tempers, don't give in. Don't do that. For the integrity of the game and also, the safety of your profile. Oh no, I can't efficient mine this because it's in the Mines of Divin. Fuck. Why the SO chest has a same price of Necron chest? That's a good question. I do not know. The game is just good. Fair and balanced. As all things should be. Why do you agree with... No, don't agree with the macros, Tempest. Don't. Don't do it. I have to big disagree. Although, to be fair, though, the macros are living the good life until they get banned, you know? They get all the stats, but none of the work. They can just sort of like fucking vibe. And then, you know, after they're vibing and get banned and wiped, then it's kind of an L. But, you know, when they don't get banned, they're fucking vibing, aren't they? They're fucking vibing. They're just sort of, you know, they're just getting all of the stuff. And I'll show you where 2 veins of Mithril are near your last vein you mine. Maybe. Maybe. You're not online. Unless that's not your IGN. But there you go. You're thinking of macroing foraging? Don't macro foraging. It's boring as fuck to manually grind. Too bad. Too bad. You gotta manually grind. You gotta do the thing. You gotta do the thing. If you don't do the thing, your username's Fetcher. Oh yeah. You gotta do the thing, unfortunately. Otherwise, you don't get the thing. You gotta do the thing or you don't get the thing. Very, very... Eh. SMH hypixel allow macro. If they did, I'm just saying. If they did. If they allowed macroing on hypixel Skyblock, no one would play because everyone would macro. And that would be a very interesting game, wouldn't it? I'm just lying. I see. What are you lying about, Shinda? About not macroing or about macro? You can't macro dungeons? See, that's just a challenge. No, that's just a challenge to macro makers. Macro enjoyers. I don't know. Show you after you make a path. Alright. That depends on whether this lobby's actually good or not. You never know. It could be like genned incredibly bad. You know, it could be genned into. You don't want that. You don't want your shit being genned into. It's mining for sludge good. It used to be, but I don't know anymore. It might have died. What's the price of sludge actually? 1k. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could be good. I hate macroing. Same here. I don't like that macros sort of exist and people, you know, macro away. Not really a big fan of this dungeons thing. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna do another dungeon at some point. Hopefully that dungeon is good. Because that would be a cool thing, you know? I think a dungeon system that would actually be fun would be a good one, right? Just kills the game, true. Yeah, macroing suck. To make the game fun, SMH. What do you want them to do, Tempest? Actually, what do you think about the dojo? Do you enjoy the dojo? Are you a dojo enjoyer? There's only really, you know, there's only so many times that you can, you know, there's only so many dojo games, that is. Sorry, there's only so many dojo mini games. But the dojo is fun. It's fun, right? Come on. Why playing the game when you're macroing? Yeah. I don't get macros, man. I don't get macros. Dojo makes no money, SMH. That is true, to be fair. How could the dojo make money? You know what they need to? They need to add PvP to hypixel Skyblock. Say fuck you to Mojang. I don't know. They need to add PvP. I swear I'm playing a game that has a stamina system and it's more fun than Skyblock. Which is, Come on, man. A stamina system isn't inherently unfun, surely. Dojo would be great if the server wasn't dog shit. True. Truing. Hello, Fetcher. This one does look a little bit genned into down there, but it seems fine otherwise. Although, yeah, yeah. I mean, Dojo would be, the only thing I want from Dojo, right? The only thing I want is the other mini game. I want the control mini game or whatever, so I can get my black belt, and that would be nice. But still, like, why are they just not allowing me to get a black belt? This is bullshit. I drop a follow, thank you, man. But yeah, they should release the control minigame. They should, they should add the control minigame. They should code it if they have not coded it. But yeah. I'm just saying though. Mining is good, Tempest. Allow mining. Why are you saying you were dropped as a kid, Shoal? Were you actually dropped as a kid? Why were you dropped? Why did they drop you? Who dropped you? Drop kicked as a kid. You were dropped as a fetus. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that is not how it works. The fetus. Fetus deleted. It was Kudra. Kudra. Oh, I should do some Kudra actually. Also, no mining boring. Mining is not boring. What do you mean? Stop. Stop this mining slander. I will not have it. Mining is actually good, okay? I mean, look how much fun I'm having. I'm chatting with you lot, mining Mithril, straight up vibing, talking about fucking Biden, politics. Yeah, that's right, we're talking politics now. We're not talking Biden. Let's talk about fucking Joe. Uh, Joe Swinson. Joe Swindon. Joe Mama. I don't know. I don't know. Mining is great. Exactly. Pollute gets it. Pollute gets it. The only time I can't play Skyblock. You want Kudra? Nah, I'm not gonna do Kudra. It's about XP today. Maybe next stream, Zach. Also, look at the Golden Dragon level 188. It's getting there, boys. It's only 12 levels away. Only 12 levels away, and I have a level 200 G-Drag again. Politics are definitely my most favorite topic to talk about. Oh, I just love politics. I just love politics. Let's fucking go. I love that SpongeBob meme where he's just like shouting at some guy going, "I love," and then whatever the person puts in. That's just a brilliant meme, you know? Once upon a time, individuals will make a brilliant meme. And that SpongeBob one is just fucking it's just peak. It's just peak meme. What are your thoughts on the political and economical state of the world right now? Alright, what I'm thinking is there's bare inflation in that, right? There's bare inflation. And I don't know. um the Ukrainian-Russian war is still going on. That's sad. Ideally that would stop. Um Ideally inflation would be kept under control. Uh, what else? What else? Hold on. Let's let's go on the BBC, the Big Black Cock News. Russian battalion wiped out in failed river crossing. So yeah, what was that? Russia-Ukraine conflict. PM wants to cut up to 91,000 civil service jobs. Wow, very very politics. Very much so politics. Queen attends Royal Windsor Horse Show. Very cool. 2 women arrested. DUP. Grand old stuff, lads. Grand old stuff. Politics are the best. Exactly. We love politics here. We love a bit of politics. It's like racism. What's right? What's like racism? BRB. See you in a bit, Tempest. I just wanted to mine that one mithril and not have the hardstone behind it be mined. That was my ultimate goal there. I was like, I need this to happen. It needs to be done. I bet Fetch is like in pain over me not getting to the part of the route that he wants to show me another mithril patch in. I actually found another patch in the mithril route, by the way. And I bet you've seen me do it in this stream, actually. But let me just go down to, what is it, Y115 is where I generally need to be. So yeah, that's when we get these 2 mithril patches here. And then we go deep in the shit, and then we get this mithril patch. And then the, yeah, so the new mithril patch that I found is actually over here. So this like 3 line of mithril patches. So this mithril patch is new to me. I usually get these 2 and then, you know, do the thing down that way. I miss old Skyblock. What is old Skyblock then, Tempest? What is the what are the days that you reminisce about in Skyblock? No dungeons, no hollow caves. Yeah, to be fair, dungeons was quite a disappointment. 201 blocks though, holy shit. I swear that's the biggest I've ever done. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Dungeons was a disappointment. Dwarven Mines and Crystal Hollows were updates that I really liked, but I get that other people didn't enjoy them as much as I have. Kind of a shame, to be honest. They were good updates, but yeah. What the fuck am I doing here? What do you mean, Tempest? Is it on Skyblock specifically then? What are you doing on Skyblock? I don't know. Why are you on Skyblock? What in your desires has, you know, made you go on to hypixel Skyblock? Skyblock are weird. I don't know, man. Kind of is. Skyblock kind of weird champ sometimes. Weird champ. Got the fucking Twitch lingo be like. We need mining part 3? Yes. We need mining update part 3. Then we did get some mining stuff in the Nether update, so I'm quite happy about that. The Nether update was really like an everything update. They added a lot of combat stuff, a lot of fishing stuff, good bit of mining stuff. They didn't add foraging stuff, but you know, foraging is going to get its own update next update, I think. Whatchamacallit, what else did they do? They didn't do anything for well, actually, no, they added more enchantments. So I guess that's something for enchanting. Not that like people are really down bad for enchanting content. Like, you know, damn, I really need that new fucking experimentation table mini game. Enchanting has been neglected or whatever. Alchemy, they haven't really done anything with alchemy recently. But then again, that's kind of like enchanting. Like, I don't think anyone's too bothered about, you know, oh no, no new alchemy stuff. Oh no. But yeah, they did good with the fishing, mining, and combat content in this update. Very good stuff. If anything, I kind of wish the volcano erupted a lot more frequently, or at least more sulfur came out when the volcano erupted. But, that's just me. Also, I do actually need to get the Kudra pet so I can get the extra bit of fortune. Now, the problem is I need a rare Kudra, I think, for that. Or it's either a rare or an epic Kudra where you get the mining fortune on the Crimson Isle. So, unfortunately, you need to do the higher tier Kudras for that. Very sad. And they're not out yet, I don't think. They did add that item that gives you more foraging XP. You mean the reforge they added? Or like the reforges for the pickaxes, axes, and hoes, right? Is that what you mean? That is a very cool update that they did. I do like that. Cloak. Oh yeah, there's a cloak that gives you more foraging XP. Okay, they did do something with foraging, technically, yeah. Big up all the foraging mains. I know that menacing banana is a foraging main. I mean, foraging is not really a thing that you can really main nowadays, but, he did enjoy a bit of foraging back in the day. Alright, I think the loop is complete, boys. The loop is complete. Just need to make the whole... Oh, here we go. Here we go, Fetchers. Ayo. Fetcher's gonna find another Mithril patch. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's jammed into. Rip. That's pain. Is there any way I could borrow some money from you, because it seems like you don't need all your... What makes you think I don't need money? What? I don't get how people can get that impression from anyone in hypixel Skyblock. But no, I'm not going to give you money. I need as much money as I can get. I mean, technically, I can understand like you asking a refraction that, because at some points it does feel like he has infinite money and he doesn't know what to do with it. Ooh, there is a Mithril patch. There's two. What the Hey yo, what the fuck? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go, lads. Let's fucking go. It's a lot of Mithril patches. And this is efficient mineable as well, that's good. Nice, nice. Although, this also could be an issue. It could be an issue because this might be too far away from the other Mithril patches. And the issue with that is that if you get too far away, then the Mithril patches won't regenerate properly, and you'll get that thing that I had in the last lobby, where they don't regenerate properly, and then they break. Did I do that, or did you do that? I don't know. Regardless, it's done. So that could be an issue with it. So I don't know. Those might be close enough to the other Mithril patches where it won't cause an issue, but if it does cause issues, then I might not have to do. I might try and avoid those. But regardless, it's always good to find more patches of Mithril because then, more Mithril the better, really. Because then with more Mithril you can think about ways to get through the Mithril faster, right? And that will increase gains. Whereas if you increase the ability to go through Mithril faster with the same amount of Mithril, you can get to a point of where you're mining out all the Mithril and you don't have any Mithril left to mine, right? It's always good to have an abundant supply to get through. Nice. The only Mithril patch I've had an issue on is the half one at the start. Yeah. I mean, I had issues in the previous lobby with the Mithril patches not regenerating properly. And that was with Mithril patches that you wouldn't think would be out of render distance or whatever. So, I don't know. Hi, I'm Aurora on Twitch. Nice, man. You're Epic Baby Yeti on Twitch. But you are Aurora on YouTube. Or in, in Skyblock. But hello, man. Welcome to stream. Welcome to mining Mithril for a long time. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Probably until dinner or whatever. Should I do that thing that Swavey does? Does he still do the thing of like he streams until he eats dinner and then he eats dinner and then he streams again? Does he still do that? J-Con phone. J-Con phone, Aurora on PC, YouTube, Yeti on Twitch, and Atomic Flash on Minecraft. Ah, I see. There's quite the variety of things then. Quite the variety of things. I'm just looking at something. So a long list and I can't be asked changing it. Fair enough. I'm just looking at something. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I was just checking a thing. I'm gonna send bruh to Tempest again because of that meme that Tempest sent. There's another bruh. I make 6.6 mil an hour Mithril mining. I don't know why it's so low. Well, you probably make more gemstone mining. Can you check my PV and see my tree and what I should distribute it on? Well, ideally, you put it on mining fortune. At least that's what I usually do. You make twice as much doing gems. I mean, yeah, 12 mil an hour is pretty good. You know? Just try and get better sort of gear. Get divine armor. Better gauntlet, drill, etc., etc. That is ultimately what you should do. Make 15 mil? Yeah, that's very good. I mean, yeah, ultimately the half the mountain things that you want to sort of do are these two for mithril powder, for gem mining, of course. If you're not gem mining, you also want efficient miner, and that is, and you kind of want mining madness. I mean, it depends on what like tree you're going for, because local Sadman does front loaded and then disables it, and that I don't know how. I don't know if he disables it, or like I don't know if it's like a specific way you disable it or something. Like either are in a Dwarven Mines lobby or you're not in a Dwarven Mines lobby and you disable it. Or if you, I think it's if you disable it and you don't mine anything, or like you don't use up all your front loaded, but then you disable it, it still gives you the 100 fortune and mining speed or something. I don't remember. That's something I should do though. That's a thing that I should do, or I should try out at some point, and something that the admins should fix, because that's, you know, bug pixel skyblock moment. And as a result, you know, they took away the 100 fortune from that ability. They should give 100 fortune. Um, I don't fucking know. Maybe they make fortune 10 as an enchantment. There you go. I would like fortune 10. Also, has Hardstone died in price? Because I did think it would. Not really died in price much, but yeah. The thing is, they made it. I think the snail pet either doesn't work on Hardstone or I don't know. Hardstone's changed. I think maybe. I have Max Divin, Scather, and Divin's Drill. Divin Drill with 3 perfect Jade. Oh wait, Atomic Flash. You have a rare Scather. You do have Max Divins, to be fair. You do have Max Divins. Your Divin's Drill is auspicious, and Amber, yeah, that is maxed. I mean, no compact 10. I mean, that's kind of where all the money's going, to be fair. No compact 10, SMH. But yeah, you should make. I mean, 15 mil. I make like 21 mil or whatever. So you got 48 into fortune. Yeah, if you just get more in mining speed and mining fortune, then you'll be good. Also, you don't want to use efficient miner when mining gemstones, by the way, just in case you're doing that. You got a lot into mining fortune 2 and mining speed 2. I mean, if you max those out, you'll probably. I mean, you haven't got anything in fortunate, so that's another. That's, to be fair, a good amount of mining fortune there when you get around to that with gemstone powder. Professional probably doesn't help too much, but it does give you a little bit of mining speed. Yeah, if you just get more powder, then that gap will close, I'm sure. How much mining speed do I get with professional? 700 and something, right? You want to do mithril, yes. Efficient miner then. You want to put as much into efficient miner as possible if you're doing mithril. Efficient miner is very, 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 very important with mithril. I'd say you probably want efficient miner 100 when doing mithril. Is efficiency 5 to 10 a worth it upgrade? I mean, not really, because it's mining speed, and mining speed is not. Um, it's just not really. Mining speed is nice, but 100 mining speed for however much efficiency 10 is, nah. Macash is cool. Thank you, ZLC. I need powder. Yes, you do need powder. So level of 80 efficient miner, share between fortune and speed in a ratio of 2 to 1, evenly distribute between speed 2 and fortune 2. Yeah, you want to put as much into efficient miner as you want to realistically get maxed these 3 if you're doing mithril. Mining fortune, speed, and efficient miner. You really want those maxed. Try and get as much mithril powder as possible if you're going for mithril. You don't put anything on speed, and it's good for that. You want to go for speed as well, though. I don't know. I would probably put maybe 10, 20, 20 levels into speed, then dump the rest in efficient miner. But then you miss out on fortune. But you really want mithril powder. You really need mithril powder because you need those 3 perks maxed. Like now. I'd give you mithril powder if I could, my guy. I've got enough fucking spare. But yeah, try and get as much mithril powder as possible. I have a there's a 2 times powder going on. You can get a lot of mithril powder if you mine light blue, I think gives you a decent amount of mithril powder. I mean, obviously powderghast and or actually just chest grinding. That's also another one, or another good way to get mithril powder is chest grinding. I mean, talking about mithril powder, I get a lot of mithril powder by doing this, but that is most likely because I have a maxed out setup and mine a lot of mithril. So it does make sense that I get a lot of mithril powder doing this because I mine so much mithril, but there you go. Need coins to max my Divins drill. I hate chest grinding. I'm pretty sure your Divins drill's already maxed though, right? If you hate chest grinding, then that's an L, because chest grinding is probably the best way to get gemstone powder. But mithril powder, yeah. Have you tried? Have you tried hitting a powder ghast, my guy? Have you tried that? I'm back. Did you get an aspect of the void? No, I have not. I made 2x. I made 2x more powder than mining the actual thing for a day than I have chest grinding for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, makes sense. You want to probably mine a lot more mithril then. And then, you want to focus efficient miner and mining speed, because then that will give you more mithril powder. I mean, if you're going for mithril powder, you want goblin killer really, and like luck at the cave, because those give you, because that increases the chance of this, and this gives you a lot of mithril powder when especially when there's a 2 times powder on, and you're in the dwarven mines getting a lot of those goblins, and then you can, if you just hit them once and then they fall off the map and then die of full damage, then you get the mithril powder from them. It's very good to get mithril powder that way. But yeah, I need perfect fuel tank. I don't think that's necessarily the most important thing, the fuel tank, especially when you have a 50k fuel tank. I mean, yeah, by all means get it at some point, but it's probably not the most important thing. Efficiency 10, then quick claw on Scather, then upgrade its rarity, then work on Hyperion. Yeah, why not? It's a 20 mil upgrade. I mean, sure, you can get it if you want, but it's probably, it only increases fuel capacity. It's not necessarily going to do as much for you as, I don't know, even efficiency 10 would give you mining speed instead of just capacity. Why haven't hardstone prices dropped? Well, I thought they would. I thought they would, given the Nether update and the snail pet. But the snail pet does not work on hardstone. I think hardstone prices did drop at one point during the Nether update. I remember, like, the concentrated stone being like 600k at one point, which was quite mad. But I think they've changed it into a way. Snail doesn't work on hardstone, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, hardstone is just like it was before. Hardstone was like this price before the Nether update. So yeah, 45 mil for efficiency 10. Damn. I need to get efficiency 10 for whatchamacallit. For this drill. Because I want to max this for no reason. Just sort of as a good old grand old waste of money, you know, a grand old waste of money. We do love a bit of waste of money here in the Makash YouTube channel. I mean, some would have considered maxing out this to have been a waste of money before the Nether update, but I did it. And then when the Nether update was announced, people were like, well, I mean, people didn't say anything about this, but you know, people were like getting Frozen Blaze and that. So I think I made a good decision with the Frozen Blaze. Not saying that I will with the where the fuck is it? With this thing. But there you go. Please 9 star or 10. I don't think that affects it outside of dungeons. I don't. Do the Master Stars affect it outside of dungeons? I mean, I could technically look. Frozen Blaze. Lowest bin. So 40 strength there. 1 star is 2. Yeah, I know that. But where the Master Stars affect outside of dungeons. That's all normal starred. Trying to find one that's Master Starred is going to take ages, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Here we go, lads. 93 strength. 93 strength. Master Stars do not affect it. Yep. Master Stars do not affect. Yep, Master Stars don't affect outside of Dungeons performance. Outside of Master Mode performance, of course. Hello, sub 18 runs. Have you got a G502? Oh, you mean like a G502 mouse? No. I have a Performance MX by Logitech. Like a mouse, sort of. A mouse and keyboard. A mouse and keyboard bundle. Would you rather kiss Ryan Reynolds or handsome Squidward? I'd rather neither, to be honest. But that's not what the question is, to be fair. I don't like the question, I mean. So I don't think I'm going to give an answer. Logitech. Logitech. G502 is the best geometry dash. Very cool. Geometry Dash Gaming. Would you rather go back to high school? I never went to high school because that's not what it's called here. So I've got you there. Nah, is high school secondary school? I think it is. I think it is. Or go back to primary school. Well, if you're saying like what was it, some 20-year-old guy go back to primary school, that's a bit sus, my guy. That's a bit sus. So to be a little bit less sus, to be a little bit less sus, I would go back to to secondary school. Also, why you spam? Do not spam. Tempest, you absolute legend. Thank you. I was about to get rid of him, but you did it. Thank you, Tempest. Secondary school, I'm from UK, and where I live, it's high school. Yeah, I'm from the UK as well. But yeah, I'm from the UK as well. But It's called secondary school where I am. But yeah, no, like go back to that when you were at that age. Oh, I go back to primary school then, because primary school was genuinely enjoyable as opposed to secondary school. Although then again, secondary school, uh, I could make things better by learning programming earlier. So, I mean, I could like do better things, I guess, if it was secondary school. But in primary school was the more enjoyable experience. I don't know. Bailston Fav. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you. I don't know what you're saying there, Tempest. Are you a programmer? Indeed, man. I do a bit of programming. Yes. Why do you learn it at school? Well, yeah, in like computer science, A level, and GCSE. Back in the day when they taught Scratch and that. Not gonna lie, they uh, they should have, you know, they should have taught me, harder shit earlier. Is what I like to think. They should have taught Python in year 7 or 8 instead of like fucking 9 or 10 or whatever I learned it. But there you go. It's from the meme. Ah, I live in Preston, so I'm cooler. Where is Preston? Preston plays. Preston do be playing. Ayo. I search up Preston, it just comes up with with Preston plays. But I see. Very cool. What coding languages do you know? Well, the thing is with coding languages is the difference between them is syntax, not necessarily logic most of the time. So technically, any given, uh, the knowledge of being able to program. But most ones that I do is I've done a lot of C++, C sharp, and I did a lot of Python a while ago. But yes, C++ and C sharp really. Like GTA 5 is Giradin for the I what? I don't get that meme. What meme is that, Tempest? What meme is that? I don't know what meme you're referencing. C++ is hard. I think yeah, C++ does have the sort of less intuitive things. But I think it's very satisfying once you get it right. As well, because it's like it's a very stark difference between like Python. Because starting on Python, I think it's kind of a mistake. Maybe, maybe I don't know. But like going from Python to C++, it's like Python does a lot for you. So then when you go to C++ and think, oh wait, shit, I gotta declare that it's an int and put a semicolon after every line and fucking curly brackets fucking everywhere, and I don't know. Python's very different. It's just, you got your fucking that's a nice good old print statement there, and then you put in a string of like, ah, yeah, that's cool. And then in fucking in C++, you see out a string like that, and then you can pipe in other things like variables. And then you can also put in n lines, of course. Um, and then like in Python, you'd have a for loop as for x in range. So you can make a loop as a range of things. So from 1 to x, well, you do like 1 to 10, and then by default it'll loop as 1 as the increment, but you can make it loop as 2 as the increment. And then for C++, you do a for loop in brackets this time. In brackets this time, boys. You declare an int, and then you do int is less than whatever you want, and then you also do the increment there, and then you'd have sort of that. So it's very different, very different. The one you said bruh to, go watch it. But what if I don't what if I don't want to, Tempest? What if I refuse? BRB, see you in a bit. But in the end, it has to be this way. I've curved my own path, you've followed your wrath. What is this, Pika win? What is this? But nobody is to blame. What is this from? What is this? Just like JavaScript, the only languages I know. Yeah. I've not done a lot of JavaScript, to be fair. Is tearing across this barren wasteland. Wasted land. What are you referencing, Pika Win? What is this from? Or is this original? Original poster. Original gangster. It's kind of like that when you when individuals talking about OP in a Reddit post, it's like OG, original gamer that posted this thread. All hail to the person who posted this thread. I read that. You know Metal Gear Rising? I do not. Add channel points at some point. Sure. At some point. Early stream, unfortunately I have to be on mute because in class, but I AFK. I mean, sure. I mean, don't really... You probably shouldn't watch my streams while you're in class. Please, perhaps don't do that. And then that hypixel uses C++ and Java. That would make sense. They would use Java for plugins and that. I wonder where they use C++. They use C++ in some place, I'm sure. But yeah, plugins are made in Java. Just like the base game of the craft is Java based. Based in Java. Absolutely based. But yeah, Java is very much like C#, I think. Or at least that's what people say. That Java is basically just C#, and C# is basically just Java. C++ is 50% than Java. I see. Also pointers. How do I do pointers again? Oh yeah, you do star as a pointer. Or int star x. It's like a pointer. Pointers are an interesting one. They point to memory locations. Another thing with C++, you have to allocate and deallocate memory in what I had to do. A little bit of memory allocation. Well, actually no, with regular C++ you don't do that. I think with C you do that. You do memory allocation. Opinions on bread. Bread's one of the good foods, I don't really like brown bread. Brown bread. Because I'm not particularly into all the seeds and that. Not particularly a brown bread enjoyer. But, bread's good. You can make toast. You can make sandwiches. It's good shit. Good stuff. 50% faster. Sorry, my bad. I see. Brown bread is the best. It makes you strong. That is true, but I don't know, man. White bread's it's just so good. It tastes nice. Plus, I'm strong anyway. I'm strong for what you would expect, you know? Like, I don't do any working out or anything. I don't go gym. I literally just sit here most of the day. But I'm actually relatively strong for all that. You know, having said, relatively strong considering the inactivity of the body. But there you go. Strong for mining. I mean, actually no, I may be strong, but my stamina is fucked. Nah, man, I can put out some energy, but once that energy is put, there's no energy regeneration. Absolutely none. I got no fucking stamina. So there you go. I guess that's one part of it. There's that's where the unhealthiness is lying. That's where the the sedentary lifestyle kicks in. Just do push-ups every day. Works really good. Probably not, but it probably would be a good idea. That's effort though. Nah, actually, one thing I do think about with exercise, or one thing I think I would like the idea of with exercise is exercise with a purpose, you know? I don't really like the idea of gym because you're just kind of, you know, exerting energy for no purpose. What I like the idea of, instead of gyms, I will replace gyms with adult sort of playgrounds, you know? Fucking basically assault courses. Like I like the idea of Tough Mudder, except from like the running part. You know, the fucking yeah, basically assault courses. Like there's a Sidemen video of them sort of going through like an inflatable race course and that. And that's the kind of, because that's fun, you know? That would make me enjoy uh, physical exertion. That would make me enjoy, because it's a bit of fun, you know? It's like playing football or whatever. People play football to, you know, make exercise fun, is what I'm saying, you know? I'll do exercise if it's fun to do, but what I don't want to do is fucking the same action for for fucking an hour because health reasons. That sounds dead. But that's sort of exercise for your boy. Just play soccer. Nah, football. It's foot. I saw that Lenny face. It's football, mate. It's football. It's not soccer. It's football. Football's fun though. If the boys wanted to play a bit of football, I would be down. But I don't think they're too interested in football. Glad they aren't interested in rugby at all. Imagine if they were like into rugby but not football. That would suck. That would be that would be the bad outcome. You know. I'm just saying football is much better than rugby. Way better. Basketball better than football. I haven't played a lot of basketball since primary school. Even actually, I haven't played a lot of football either since primary school. Um, fucking secondary school just did too much damn rugby. They think I'm like not interested in sports in general because they made me play that shit sport. But there you go. Also, cricket is also quite dead. I'm not gonna lie. Basketball is my sport. Basketball is good though. Basketball is a very good one. That's a vibe. Basketball's one of the good ones. Actually, I think a sports tier list would be a good idea. I could do a sports tier list. That would be a good one. That's the thing though, is like I would do that during stream, but I also want to mine. And I don't really want to spend just a whole bunch of time making a useless tier list when I could have gained XP. I don't know, man. Basketball's the best. I don't know what the best sport would be. I do like football, and that's probably one of the contenders. Like that would be an A or an S tier sport for me. But I don't know what the best sport would be. Uh, Basketball is a good one. I'd give that I'd give that a solid B, perhaps an A, B plus even. Um, Football would probably get an A. Yeah, just an A. Football will get an A. Rugby gets an immediate F. Table tennis is barely any physical exertion, barely a sport. That gets an S. I'm joking. Table tennis that probably gets. I'd have a C. Table tennis is kind of a C tier sport. I'm not gonna lie. Table tennis is kind of a C. You mind all that powder legit? Yep. All that powder has come from mining and or, powder ghasts, uh, golden goblins, various things. Like once I got to max powder, max mithril powder for the time, um, then I didn't do any more fucking, powder gas or golden goblins or whatever. That's when I just started mining mithril exclusively. Because, I don't need any more mithril powder, so I just kind of... Like, all the mithril powder I gained past max powder has all been, just me not wanting to get it. Or at least, that's not my... Like, mithril powder is not my main goal. So all the mithril powder I get is just, kind of useless. You have more powder than I have coins in my purse. I mean, it's not like I have more powder than people's net worths, right? I only have, like, 37.8 plus 10.8. So 48.6-ish mithril. 48.6 million mithril powder. People have more net worth than that. So, at least I have more... At least, you have more net worth than my mithril powder. Or at least most people do. You have respect, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, I read that. What's your mithril collection? My mithril collection's about 200 mil, I think, now. I'm very close to 200 mil mithril collection. Very nice. How do I make 200 mil and don't say mining? Uh, let's see. Let's see if I can say it without actually saying the M word. Can I say it without saying the M word? Maybe. We'll see. I am back. Okay. I only make 8 mil an hour from mining. Isn't there a quicker way? Well, I mean, you can kill flares. Are they called flares? Or am I... Yeah, yeah, you can kill flares in the nether, and that gives you... I mean, I got 5... What was it? 5 of these an hour. Oh god, that's kind of died, hasn't that? Oh shit. These used to be a lot more expensive. That's barely 10 mil an. Oh, that's a yikes. Ooh. Um, I don't know really. I mean, I get 21, probably more than 21 million coins an hour from gem mining now. Probably, I know people say they get like 30 mil an hour from mining nowadays, from gems at least. Kudra's decent for money if you get keys. Try worm fishing. Those could be options. You can try a bunch of different mining methods. Mining methods. Wow. You can try a bunch of different money making methods. Not fucking mining method, bro. You can try a bunch of different money making methods. I just bought them for fucking 3 mil each. The shiny prisms. If so, that's unfortunate. There are no commands, epic baby yeti. With gems. What do you mean with gems? Or at least money making method with gems, maybe. Not gonna lie, Kudra is at that. Try worm fishing, yeah. Okay. I think I've read all of chat. No more messages have been said in chat. I don't know. If you're really struggling, just get a job at McDonald's and buy cookies. I mean, I don't know if that necessarily would be the best way to progress on Skyblock. However, it does pay the devs. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, in terms of pure coin base, on a pure coin level, maybe it's good. Oh god, there we go. But yeah, we do be vibing. I don't know really about the money making methods. As you can see, I only really do mining. Although, to be fair, when the Nether update came out, it did add a few money making methods. Flares were good, to be fair, though. They were good. But that's when they were like 4 million coins a shiny thingy. Shiny... What the fuck are they called? Shining Prism. Shiny Prism. They were 4 mil coins per one of those, and you know, that was 20 mil an hour. That was pretty good. They used to be 8 mil per actually. Then I got 40 mil coins an hour. I don't know why I didn't do more of it, considering 40 mil an hour is quite mad, but I don't know. I make 12 and a half mil an hour with a kind of odd setup, or maybe even more mining Ruby. Yeah. I mean, mining is very good. You know, I don't think you should discount mining. If you just make 8 mil now, you can make a lot more later. But I can understand if you don't want to do mining, then you know, there are other methods, of course. When Nether came out, I made 100 mil by flipping the egg thing for molten powder. Yeah, actually, that was a good money making. Molten powder still could be a good one because a lot of people need molten powder for things. And by a lot of people, I mean me. I need a stack and a bit of that. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Has it gone down? Okay, it's gone down a bit. That's good to know. That's good to know. Have they changed the recipe of amalgamated crimsonite? They did. Why did they change that? I swear this is worse. This is genuinely worse. Although, oh, it's 8 enchanted mycelium instead of like 40 regular mycelium. So they've made this more expensive. Wait, did you just get more amalgamated crimsonite then per thing? How is it? Hold on. How has it gotten cheaper? How has it gotten cheaper? But okay, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is 400k. How has molten powder gotten cheaper? Oh, is it that just the derelict dash has gotten so cheap? Oh, it's because the derelict dash, isn't it? That's probably what it is the derelict dash has gotten a lot cheaper. I see, I see. Also, Blade Slayer was pretty decent for money. I say was because I don't know if it is now. Like, I made like 10 mil per scorched book. I mean, they're still pretty expensive. The main price was the Blaze Ash thing. Yeah, the Derelict Ash was quite expensive, or quite an expensive part of it. That has gone down quite a lot since Blaze Slayer has been out. Blaze Slayer has been getting, or at least the drops from Blaze Slayer have been getting cheaper. When the Nether, oh, I read that. Can you do a profile review, please? I'm sorry, man, I cannot. I have a really sus profile. I mean, I kind of have a sus profile myself. I mean, I've got all my shit in mining. Went from one enchanted thing to 32. Rip. The main price was the yeah, pain. I haven't done any Blaze Slayer yet. Blaze Slayer is fun. Blaze Slayer is good. Also, I think you make a decent bit of money, especially if you get some Scorched Books. Scorched Books are a lot more common than you think, and they sell for 7 mil per. Like, I've gotten like 3 or something, or more. Like, those Scorched Books are a lot more common than you would have thought for the price that they sell for. Where am I? Right there I am. Is that Mithril thingy over here done? Yeah, that one's done. Right. It's this one now. So. Yeah. Blaze Slayer, maybe. I don't know. The problem is with Blaze Slayer is it's quite expensive to do. Like, you need a quite expensive setup. So, that could be an issue if you do not have a lot of money to start out with. That is the kind of thing. I don't know. What is better for Ruby, heated or auspicious? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested them. Uh, like there's a calculator on the hypixel Skyblock not subreddit, on the wiki that will tell you how many ticks it will take for you to break a block with a given mining speed. So what you could do potentially is put your mining speed with heated into the calculator and see whether heated is giving you enough mining speed to get to the next tick. If it is, then it probably would be better than auspicious, although in general I think auspicious would be better. So in a nutshell, auspicious is probably better. Auspicious is most likely going to be better. 8 fortune. It is kind of mad how the best mining reforge only gives you 8 fortune. Although then again, heated does give a decent amount of mining speed, but it depends on like where you are in the game, like physically, whether you're down in the depths or up above, depends. What does heated do? Because I saw people use it for 30 mil an hour. It gives you more mining speed the deeper you are in the world. So if you're in the Crystal Hollows and are very low in the Crystal Hollows, then you get a lot of mining speed from it. That is that's how heated works. I think it gives up to something like 500 mining speed, or maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I'm right. I don't know. It gives a lot of mining speed though, if you're deep enough, that is. Imagine foraging becomes best money making method when that gets updated. I mean, I'm sure it will. Or when it's a new update, guaranteed that new update will be the most, or the best money making method for at least a little bit of time. Like mining red sand and mycelium was a very good money making method, I'm sure. I never tested it, but guaranteed now it's not as good, but I don't know. Let me look up. Yeah, best to look up sub 18 runs. It's probably not 500 mining speed, but maybe like 400, I don't know. In before it's just like fucking 200. I'm just like, well, I guess I was wrong. But I know it gives like a lot of mining speed when you're deep in the crystal hollows. Because it will consider the mining islands deep. Deep in the world. I wonder if any of you will be able to tell me. So if I look at this... Oh, wait, I can. Oh, no way. Crystal Hollows... Oh, no, it gives 240. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay, okay. So it gives 240 mining speed at the lowest level in the Crystal Hollows. I thought it... Oh, oh, damn, I was a lot wrong. Oh, that's not good. But that's cool. Oh, that's hot. Maybe a reference to YouTube Rewind 2018, where American actor Will Smith says the quote, upon hitting a flying bus. I mean, spotting a flying bus. Oh, sorry. I said hitting. That's a different thing you do. I genuinely misspoke with the hitting there. Like, that wasn't actually planned. But I was going to reference the hitting thing. That just fell in my lap there. That just fell in my lap. That joke was just, it just was there. Yo, Mash? What do you mean, Mash? Hello, Falcon Zyad. Still decent. Yeah, 200-ish speed is very good. Silwynth. Wimth. Silwynth. I None of my Mithril is regen, has it? Fuck. Oh dear, why is it not regened? Okay, this one's regened at least. Or at least I didn't mine it. I'm on my YouTube account. I'm a YouTuber. Falcon Gaming. That's cool, you're a YouTuber. Where's the mining speed calculator? If you go onto the hypixel Skyblock wiki, and if you go to like the mining speed section, there's a calculator for the two things. There's one for what mining speed you need for a specific tick count, and then there's one for yeah, how much mining speed you need for a tick count and what tick count you will get given an amount of mining speed. Those two different things. There's those two calculators on the wiki. I At your mum's house? Damn. You got him with the your mum's house. Bro, yeah, bro, I'm the #1 iPad PvPer on Bedrock Edition. That's very cool. That's cool, man. That's as an interesting one. Interesting number one, even. Haha. But, yeah. That's pretty cool. You can absolutely destroy all the people on the phone. You do be mining the Mithril. I am. I am actually mining Mithril. You would never have expected it from a Macash stream. Mining Mithril. Impossible. You got Discord for me to add you on? I do not. I don't have a Discord. Sorry, man. I mean, it isn't that because you only play against mobile players. Well, I mean, with Bedrock, you don't only play against mobile players. You will play against all manner of players. You know, you play, mobile, or at least Bedrock Edition, you have crossplay between mobile, console, and PC, I believe, with things. Can I have your Snap? I don't have a Snapchat. Unless, oh, were you talking about Falcon Game? Oh, I see. You're talking about Falcon Gaming. Do you do you have Mithril? Damn. Do you have Mithril? I mean, maybe. Hold on. Do I have Mithril? I have 11,000 enchanted Mithril, boys. I'm actually gaming. I'm gaming heavily right now. 11,000 enchanted Mithril. How much even is that in money? That is 17.4 millers to the bazaar. Very good. Very nice. By the way, what can I message you on Macash? I mean, I don't know if there is anything that I... How much do you make an hour Mithril mining? I don't know. Doing this, I don't know how much money I make. I make about 3 mil XP an hour, though. I do need to do the thing of testing how much money this makes. For the last time he doesn't know. Yeah, you feel my pain, Zach. The amount of people who ask how much money I make doing this specifically. I need to actually test it, because then I can put it in the FAQ. Wait, is it in the FAQ already? It already is. God fucking damn it, man. People don't read the FAQ. It's already in the FAQ, Zach. It's literally already in the FAQ. I mean, the FAQ is just kind of a meme, to be fair. Although it is true, it's fucking true. People should read the FAQ, because if they are frequently asked questions, and those questions that are frequently asked, they don't even go on the FAQ. Bruh, moment. Tell me something, I'll see if I have it. I mean, like, I do have a Snapchat, but it's a personal Snapchat. I do have a Discord, but I only message my friends. I have Twitter and Reddit. You can join my Reddit if you want, but I don't think that's necessarily what you want. I don't know, man. I mine Ruby in 15 ticks. Nice, man. That's 3/4 of a second. Well, I'm like your friend. No, you're not. I do not know who you are, my guy. That's not what a friend is. Okay, Zach. It is Mithril time. Add me on Discord and maybe we can stream together. I'm quite fine solo streaming. I prefer well, like these types of streams I like to do solo. It's sort of a like these Mithril streams are me sort of. I like these streams for a sort of commentary on things, you know. I could do a commentary on it's sort of just like me talking about random stuff. I can talk about all sorts of wonderful politics. Mithril is love. Nah. But yeah, I can talk about all sorts of philosophy, fucking politics, fucking what else? Skyblock, I guess, if there's anything to talk about in Skyblock, that is. I don't know, man. Well, I'm telling you that because I have an offer for you to join the Ender SMP. It has a bunch of content creators. I'm not interested, man. But thank you for the offer. It lifesteal, if you know what that is. I do not know what that is. If quizzes are quizzical, what a... God damn it. God damn it, Zach. My guy's out here with the fucking Sugma and the D's and the, what was it? Sorkon, the Sugandese. There's way too many of them. There's way too many of those things. There we go. Lifesteal is when you kill someone. Lifesteal is when someone kills you, they take your heart, so you go to 9 hearts, and that person that killed you goes to 11. If you lose all your hearts, you're banned from the server. That's a cool concept. I think that is cool. People from Kenya should legally be called... Why? But why though? Why Kenyans, of all people? Why not... why not like fucking Rwandans or fucking, I don't know, Sudanese, or, you know, people from the Ivory Coast, people from fucking Namibia, I don't know, or people from fucking Russia, I don't know. I mean, then again, Sudan does sound the closest to Sugandese. You know, it's got the S in there, I guess. Just sub, by the way. Nice, man. Thank you. Riddle me this: if I have many and you have none, you can find them everywhere, but you can't get one. I'm going to be annoyed if I try and answer that, but then can't. And then, like, you tell me what it is, and then I'm pissed. So I'm just going to read a different thing. Just did another day's work, and I'm fucked. My legs are crippled. That's pain, man. But you know, the day's work is done. Now you can rest and enjoy the free time of life, I guess. I don't know. Isaac Newton died a virgin, so I have one up on one of the smartest scientists because I'm not dead. That is true. You know what? All those old people in history. Yeah. Brain gone. Brain's just absolutely crab braved. But yeah, you know what? We're surviving, boys. We're surviving. Bro, by the way, I'm a small content creator. I only have 62 subs. That's cool. I mean, if you keep putting more like content out, then in theory you grow. I think. I think that's how it works. I mean, I don't know. No one knows how. I mean, Mr. Beast claims to know what he's doing, but does he actually? Sure, maybe he's getting fucking, you know, mega amounts of subs and has almost got 100 million subscribers. But does he? But does he know what he? But does he know what he's doing? But does he though? By the way, the answer for the riddle was bitches. I have many, and you have none. You can't find them anywhere, but you can't get one. Wow. How dare you peek a win? How dare you claim that I get no bitches? Even though it may be true. That hurts, man. That that's a bruh moment. That's a bruh. Feel like he copies people's vids. Mr. Beast. I mean, he probably gets inspiration from somewhere, but I feel like he does also do a lot of original concepts. Also, people copy him a lot, and I don't know. He makes good content. He makes good content. Makes it better than get subs. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Beast has some good stuff. I think some of the times it's I don't know. I don't know about Mr. Beast's content. For some reason, like I feel like it's not that his content's getting old or anything, because it's always like changing, so it really can't get old technically. But there's not the same sort of like, oh, I really am enjoying this Mr. Beast video. But I don't know, man. He's got 95.2 million subs. That is true. He is absolutely gaming. Those 5 mil, he will get them in less than a week. I don't think he will, because I believe it's been a few days since he has 95 mil. When he next uploads a video, then he'll get to 100 mil in no time. When he uploads a video, he'll get shit tons of subs. Not to say that he's not gaining any subs now, it's just, when he uploads the thing. That's a joke. Okay. I term polar bears while I will make you cry. I make guys have to piss and girls What are you... What is this? What are you doing, Zach? I think Zach has lost it. I mean, I've lost it. But that doesn't mean that you need to lose it. Come on, boys. Just because one person loses it doesn't mean we all have to. That's the philosophical quote for today. If one person goes crazy, we shouldn't all go crazy. Pancakes are better than waffles. How about you just have both? You don't need to choose. And if you do have to choose, then you can choose one time and one the other. It's not like a life or death situation where you get your last meal, You get your last meal and you have either a pancake or a waffle. It ain't that serious. It ain't that deep, my guy. It ain't that deep. Just, although pancakes and waffles are both nice, alright? I don't need to choose. I don't need to choose. "97% of Harvard students don't get it, but 70% of 4-year-olds get it. What's the answer?" I don't know. Zach's trying to make fucking a riddle, but with like random quote. Girls comb their hair. That's a bit sus. I make celebrities... Look, man. Your riddle is not getting an answer, okay? Not getting an answer. It's like saying Shadow or Sonic, or Mario or Luigi. The answer is no. Okay, Shadow or Sonic. Sonic... Not gonna lie, Shadow's kind of cooler. Mario or Luigi? I mean, Mario is cooler, but Mario also abuses Luigi hella amounts. So, you got to big up Luigi sometime. If you look at, can you answer this riddle? No, I just can't be. I can't be asked that. Zach, I couldn't be asked with the shorter riddle. Yet you come with the paragraph and are expecting me to, like, man, I can't. Can he be? You guessed it. What is it? How did I guess it? The answer is no. Okay, that's good to know. Bitch, I guessed it. Whew. You was right. Hello and bye. I'm at lunch. Hello and bye, test stimulus. Hello and bye. All right. Bro, the president of the UAE died today. I'm in the UAE. Everyone's so sad. That's unfortunate, man. That's a rip. Um, that is a rip. That's a very extraordinary situation as well. You generally don't have leaders of nations die. That is generally not the case. That's very surprising. The answer for the riddles is no. That's good to know. Makash Baka confirmed. I don't like how you got me to say Baka there. He's 73. Ah. Isn't Biden's like 79? And like I was looking at other individuals in the US government and they're like fucking 80 and 70 or something. Like why the old Donnies in power? Why? Why this? If you look at Bojo, my guy's like 40, I swear. Boris Johnson is 57, never mind. But he's a lot younger than the 70-year-olds at least. Say I invented it, but without the in. Fuck, I did not vent, okay? I did not vent. You cannot. More like 69. Want to have a roast battle? Is it Sunday? I don't think it's time for the Sunday roast. No roast, please. No, I don't want to roast. For 2 to 3 minutes. I think I'm good. Queen of England is dying when foraging is fun. So foraging's never fun, bro. Poor foraging mains, man. They just are in pain constantly. You have single-handedly defeated all foraging enjoyers, Pika win. How do you feel? You have destroyed their dreams of foraging becoming great again. Now, actually, people can genuinely do a make foraging great again meme. Because foraging was good at one point. It genuinely was, right? It genuinely was. Why don't you start the roast battle? Nah, man. There are no roast battles required in this stream. When you need Bazaar. Foraging. Or mining better than foraging? Yes, mining is very good. Mining is just a vibe, my guy. Mining is just genuinely quite nice. Foraging is not as nice. Because, like, you go to the next tree, it gets deleted in 5 milliseconds, and then you're just kind of in pain. Because you have to go to another tree. That's pain, man. At least with this mining, you're at one mithril vein for a good amount of time before you go to the next one. And then with Dwarven Mines mithril mining, you're at the same vein constantly. So you don't have to do any of that unfortunate sort of go to next vein type thing. Foraging, you got at best 2 fucking milliseconds at one tree before you go to the next one. Dungeons is an interesting one of like, you got about how long do dungeon runs take? That they at least take a few minutes before they loop the content, right? Fishing is kind of like mining in a way, in the sense of like, you do the thing. Like with fishing, you hook up the thing and just recast the rod. You know what they could do with fish? I'm just saying, nets. They could make nets with fishing. I don't know what they would do, but if they like fundamentally change what you do in fishing instead of like fishing, like they tried to make fishing fun, I think, with the trophy system of where you go to like different areas to fish, right? You go to you go to like you fish. One of the ones is vanilla, so you fish with just a vanilla rod with no enchantments and all that sort of thing. So basically, you just fish under different circumstances. I don't think that was probably the best idea to make fishing fun. I think perhaps making like more interesting ways to fish, kind of like with mining, they added drills and fucking and gauntlets, and like pickaxe abilities. I think if they make like the fishing process itself fun, although I guess the thing is with fishing, I think the mobs that the mobs that you fight, they have done quite well with that. They added like thunder and Jorbus and all that. That is quite fun, to be fair. But I think they could also make the actual like fishing up the thing better as well. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe they just make the fishing mobs that you fight better, like Jorbus and Thunder. Because Jorbus and Thunder are, I haven't really done too many of those, but people seem to enjoy those. I think, right? People are enjoying that, I think. RL Craft, the most hardest mod pack ever, and it's in one place in Forge with 12 million downloads. I mean, yeah, I don't know. RL Craft is not particularly. I don't like it. Because what does RL Craft stand for? Real life craft? Yet they got fucking dragons and shit. It's just a hard mod pack, but it's supposed to be real. It's bullshit, man. It was interesting as well because at the time I was making a realistic mod pack myself, but it was more so about realism and all that sort of thing versus RL Craft. So I do wonder if I ever do release that mod pack that I made under like Realistic Craft or whatever. I wonder if people will think, oh, an RL Craft clone, which I think would be kind of funny if people called it an RL Craft clone. Then I'd just be like, okay, where's the similarities? And they'd just be like, the name. That'd be funny. That'd be genuinely a meme. So many people bullying me in school and they broke my arm. They keep saying my YouTube videos are fake. I mean, if people are bullying you, you should probably bring it up with like the teachers slash school administration. And, basically destroy them. Epically. Bro, you're losing subs. I've lost subscriber? What? Bro, you posted cringe. You're going to lose subscriber. Oh no. Fun fact, you can't 15-star Hellfire Rod because Magma Lord frags don't stack. That's dumb. That's very stupid. New update of RL Craft is amazing. I mean, that is cool, but I was never interested in RL Craft to begin with. Well, I gotta go, bro. See you later. See ya, Falcon. It's like the yellow goblin egg situation. What? Fishing is nothing like mining. No, I mean, everything in the world has similarities to each other. In fact, well, maybe not everything. Okay, maybe not everything has similarities, to be fair, but fishing and mining have a common thing in that a lot of people think they're boring, and that is a grave misjustice to mining. Like, how could you say that about mining? Fishing, understandable, but mining, bro. Um, but also, I think fishing can be improved, sort of thing. Fishing can there are things that you can do with fishing to make it as good as mining. Although maybe I don't know. The thing is, I'm chatting about like fishing, even though I think people are enjoying the fishing content. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna enjoy my mining, where you just mine the people who say mining is boring. Exactly, we'll mine them out of existence. So he can get more subs with hypixel bed wars. What are you talking about? Who can get more subs with hypixel bed wars? What? I don't know what you mean. Do you already think dungeons is bad? I don't like dungeons, man. It's not something I enjoy doing. But, it's fine. It's not like, my dislike of doing dungeons means that other people shouldn't do it, right? Play what you enjoy, right? But I don't like doing dungeons. All right. Have you a reason for this? Ooh, here we go. Well, as a personal one, dungeons is a lot about doing secrets, and I generally don't like doing secrets. I don't find it a fun system to do. Also, the runs are way too short. They're like 10 minutes at as longest, which I think is way too. I think dungeons are way too speed running. Combat is not a particularly large part of dungeons. Sometimes you just kind of one shot everything and fucking teleport through the dungeon or whatever. Um, like, I would have preferred dungeons to have been sort of a lot longer and more combat sort of oriented. But there you go. I gotta go. See ya. See ya, Pika win. There are mods for it. Mods for dungeons. What do you mean? You mean like as in secret finders or whatever? I don't have an issue with trying to find secrets. Like, I know where they are. It's just they're boring to do. I don't want to fucking go to random place X, find secret, go to random place Y. Like, it's dead. Boring, man. Like, doing secrets is not fun. Not find. I can find them. I don't like doing them. They're dead. Also, like the metaphor for dungeons in all forms of combat, you just try and one shot everything. There's like no form of combat in it at all. For example, I like OP bed wars players and god bridges. That's cool, man. That's very cool. Do what you enjoy. Do you just mine? Yes, that is pretty much all I do in Skyblock. I do want to get E-Man 9 and Blaze Slayer 9 though. That's the thing I want to get. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do a bit of that during Jerry. During Jerry with Aatrox, I'll do a bit of Slayers then. Unfortunately, it'll only be like 6 hours of Slayers, so I'm not going to be able to do that much, unfortunately. But it'll be, there'll be a few 6 hours at least. There'll be a few 6 hours. Bro, Marina Simps. Oh wait, is the mayor's out? Oh no, no, fucking bruh, bruh, fucking bruh. No, why is Marina winning? That's you know what? That's just fucked, man. That's fucked. That kind of weird. What do you mean? That's not boring. I mean, it's a lot less boring than doing dungeons. I don't like doing dungeons, but that's just my opinion, man. Like mining is fine. Mining is all good. Marina's good. Nah, man. Marina. I have time to play Skyblock now. I'm all for like shit Skyblock mares when I don't have the time to play Skyblock, and I can get all the like the bad mares out of the way, sort of thing, and I can just. I mean, actually, no. Marina. To be fair, Marina does have the one good effect of you're a fisher. Oh, it'll be Marina will be very good for you then, but Marina will also have a very good effect for me in that hopefully Mugmele, hopefully that's going to influence a lot of people to start fishing, which it will, because Marina, of course, but, a lot of people fish, hopefully lava fish, and then crimson armor, or, an armor that you can salvage for crimson essence will go down, such as Mugma, right? And then, as a result, I can get some cheap crimson essence for this set. That would be a good one. So it's not all doom and gloom for Marina. At least I get something out of it. Vote Marina. Fuck no, Swag. No. Swag Cat, no. Vote Cole. I don't even know Cole's perks, but vote Cole. He's got 35. He must have some good perks. And get a lot of money in my level. I've just got 2 legendary Megalodon and I'm fishing 17. That's an interesting one. So you need the like really high fishing levels to get good ship. I'll just piss off Swag Cat. No, you. Swag Cat's like, no, mining good. Stop. I mean, no fishing good. Is what he's saying. It's called luck. Nice, man. You got some good RNG. RNGesus has blessed you this day. RNGesus has blessed you with some good shit. We praise RNGesus. There's not much RNGesus in mining. If RNGesus is the god of Skyblock, then mining is a secular act. Is secular the right word? Or like atheist activity? Secular. Not collected to religious or spiritual matters. Yeah, mining is a secular is a mining's a secular activity if RNGesus is the Skyblock god. Mining's OP, but fishing you can get a lot of money in special events. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather mine, really. And what I'll do is I'm going to be mining, regardless, of course. I'm good with further clients, Swag Cat. I'm alright, man. But yeah, I'm going to be mining a lot regardless. And instead of fishing for Crimson Essence, I'm going to buy other people's Mugma leggings on the auction house. Yeah, vote Cole, let's go. Vote Cole, Zach. But yeah, I'm going to buy other people's Mugma leggings for Crimson Essence. So basically, fishing people, I accept your Crimson Essence. You will get my coin, but I will also get your Crimson Essence. I wonder if Mugma leggings have actually, hold on. I wonder if Mugma leggings have gone down as a result of the election. Lower bin. 250k? Okay, they've gone down. Well, not really, actually. They're kind of the same. I have a business offer for you. What is your business offer? What kind of business? You give me all your belongings. Alright, what do I get in return? Nothing? Nice. Are you the best miner in hypixel Skyblock? I like to think that I am. I uh, I personally think I am a very committed miner. You know, I'm very committed to the mining cause in hypixel Skyblock. I don't know if I'm the best miner though. I don't know if I can call myself the best miner. If I'm only third in mining XP, like this is bullshit, man. I need to be number one in mining XP, and then I can call myself the best miner in Skyblock, right? Surely if I'm like number one mining XP, then I can call myself the best miner in Skyblock, right? Surely. Otherwise, I don't think I can, you know? I don't think I can call myself the best miner in Skyblock unless I'm number one mining XP, you know? Number three miner, number one miner. We don't talk about that miner. Give you biscuits. You want to give me a chocolate fucking biscuit for all of my Skyblock shit? I don't think I will, man. Makash will get all the bitches when he shows them his 2 Divinstrolls. Ah, I need to buy another Divinstrol. I need to do that. I really do. It'd be such a fucking, that'd be a fucking interesting, like, you know, Refraction with his multiple Witherblades or whatever, right? And Swavey with his other endgame players with their multiple Witherblades. I rock up here with my 2 Divinstrolls, like, yeah. I don't have a Witherblade, but I have 2 Divinstrolls. Yeah. I need to do that. That's a thing I need to do. Bro, get a stack of Divinstrolls? Maybe not. Shinda's like, why? Shinda's going to be traumatized at the sheer amount of Divinstrolls that I'm going to have. If I got contraband, I would buy as many Divinstrolls as Refraction has Witherblades. Like, you know, my guy doesn't need that many Witherblades, and therefore I will not need as many Divinstrolls. It's just a loss of money. You know, personally, I would disagree. I would disagree. I mean, you know, I think this was a good investment. I mean, I also have this legendary Scather pet with a quick claw. Like, what other, like, things have I done in mining? Oh yeah, I put Chimera 5 on a gauntlet. There we go. See, that's the good one. If I just show the Chimera 5 gauntlet, then that immediately gets people on you know, on my wavelength, you know? You already know. If I have a Chimera 5 gauntlet, then you know what's going down, right? The more British Refraction. Divin's Drill is rare, very rare, and you want to have 2. Yeah, I've already got 1. I might as well get another. A Chimera 5 in a gauntlet. Exactly, Shinda. Exactly. Refraction from target. There isn't even target in the UK. So how can I be target refraction when refract? This is bullshit. You got to come up with some like fucking British version of it, man. Come on, man. You're talking about 2 British individuals. You should come up. You should know your British knowledge, all right? Come up with some British, fucking, come up with a British store, all right? So I can't come up with a British store, and then your meme is granted. Refraction from Tesco. No, Tesco's a normal store. You got to come up with like a bitch tier fucking store, you know? It's like, I don't know what your equivalent would be. It's just a normal fucking store, Tesco. What's like a shit store in the UK, actually? What is a shit store? Well, I mean, I can't think of it because I wouldn't think, like, what's a shit store in the UK? Fraction is bad in the game. He just got 90% of his stuff from contraband. I wouldn't say he's bad at the game. Like, he's clearly quite invested in the game. I do agree with you that, contraband has helped him a lot. And, Like, I'm in terms of refraction, like I'm not on the side of refraction of where, people are calling him like the best Skyblock player or whatever. I don't think anyone calls him that or whatever. I mean, what even is the best Skyblock player anyway, right? Um, but I'm also not on the. I don't. I wouldn't consider. I think calling him 100% contraband carried is a bit much. Maybe like, 50-50, or I don't know. I wouldn't say 90% though. I wouldn't say 90%. Death streaks, maybe yarns. Uh, yeah, but like, does Death streaks have more mining XP than me? Like, you can't be number one in everything. Although Death streaks does seem to try to be. You can't be number one in everything, right? Which kind of throw. What is even the best in Skyblock, really? Is it just going to be the best in Skyblock in what you care about, or is it the most number ones in things? That could be an interesting one, right? Average sweat. It probably is a thing of like, most number ones in things. There's more gemstones than me. Shut up. No, we don't need to know this. We don't need. You didn't need to say that. No, you could have just not said that. But I have more XP than him. So it's like, it swings around about. Probably the most skilled one. Yeah, I mean, you can't have everything, okay? But you also can have a lot. No gemstones, Megamind. What do you mean no gem? Like, come on, you're acting like 900, almost 900,000 gemstones is just not enough. I mean, sure, I could get more gemstones, but allow it, man. Allow it. Allow me. Allow me my gem mining. He has 4 Vinimel. Bro. Oh, and like mining XP. What does he have? Yeah, he's got like 450 more mining XP. I bet if you did go for mining XP, you could probably surpass me a lot quicker than... a lot quicker than? No, he'd probably surpass me if he actually went for mining XP. So, I shan't chat too much, alright? I shan't chat too much. Because guaranteed if he cared, then then he'd probably, my guy's got time still. He's got time to invest in Skyblock. Guaranteed would outdo me in Rua. His gemstone collection is over the limit. Well, the limit was removed. So if he is in the negatives, then that's a bit of an L for him, because he has to, he has to get to the positives again. But yeah, you can go above 2.1 bill now. Hold on. Is his stuff in the negative still, or did they fix that? If they didn't fix that, then that's really unfortunate. That might be just, hold on. I think that might be just NEU, not just, not like the actual state of things. I'm RNGesus carried. I got a baby Yeti, and now he's level 98 just in the last Jerry event. Nice, man. Very nice. Why can't I load Sky Shiyu? Sky Shiyu down? Skycrypt, I mean. Can you guys load Skycrypt? Because Skycrypt is not loading for me. I mean, I'm clearly streaming, so it's not my internet. I have checked OBS. I'll try. Okay. There we go, boys. G-Drag on 189 now. Only 11 more levels to go. How many G-Drag levels have I gone up this stream? Skill issue. Nice, man. Watch your stream and how... I watched your stream and how you... I can't read. Watch your stream and you got so much Mithril. What the fuck? Mining in the Crystal Hollows is better. It's better for mining XP. Awesome cake. In terms of collection, I think light blue in the Dwarven Mines is probably better. In terms of money, I think light blue in the Dwarven Mines is probably better. Skycrypt is not showing. Skycrypt down. Loaded for you. Okay, Skycrypt is finally loaded. I think it probably just took a while to load. Wait, why was I going on his... Oh yeah, it was to check his gemstone collection. Oh, my leg. Um, it still says negative 2 billion. I think he has fucked... I think he has fucked it. I mean, hold on. Is there someone else with a higher gemstone collection? Because he doesn't have number one anymore. Um, so if I check their gemstone count and it's not negative, then Deathstreaks is unfortunately went over the limit and is now in the negatives. But yeah, let me just check. What was it? Slash no. Leaderboard gemstone collection. Okay, number one gemstone collection is that person, Fire and Ice. Do they have negative on Skycrypt? They don't. It just says 4.8 billion. Fire and Ice has 4.8 billion gemstone collection, by the way. That's insane. That is ridiculous. Hold on. Let's have a look. Does it show in here as well? It just says... Oh, okay, that's weird. It says... Okay, so in any U it, like, overflows, I see. In any U it overflows. Sometimes Skycrypt website's bugged, yeah. So Skycrypt is... Yes, that's a weird thing sometimes, that Skycrypt doesn't load, or, like, has issues loading. Not often, to be fair, but often enough to where I notice, I guess. OMG, Deathstreak shout out. I'm gonna leave stream to watch his vids. Oh no. I spoke about Deathstreaks too much and now all my viewers have gone to watch Deathstreaks. No. No. You have timer mod for it. What? Mod for whatchamacallit, the mastery thing in Dojo. Guarantee there's a mod for it telling you like, oh, 3, 2, 1, hit the thing. I mean, when they added those timers to the mastery minigame in Dojo, that made it so... My points went from like a B to an S immediately. Well, I mean, way past S, of course. I'm like 1.2k, which is probably still not that great for that minigame on Dojo, but yeah. Hold on, let me read here. No viewers, Megamind, bruh. No viewers? No viewers? I do know the Megamind min, yeah. Oh crap, I gotta go back to class. See you, Makash. See you, Zach. Is it Skyblock Extras mod? Oh, I don't know what mod they're talking about. But I bet there is some mod. I mean, it would make sense there'd be mods that would help you with Dojo, right? I mean, there's not a mod that really can help you with Force thingy. There's not a mod that can help you with the Force one. I mean, not an allowed mod, that is. There are mods that would be able to help you with the mastery one that will tell you like, oh, 3, 2, 1, hit it now. Even though they do have timers on there already, they can make it 3, 2, 1, so you know when to shoot instead of, oh, this thing will be going in this time, right? SBE has Dojo Helper, but only archery. Unless they add new ones. I see. What other things are there? You can't help with swiftness, because that is just genuinely your own thing. You could have one technically to help with hole in the wall. You could have a thing saying like, oh, the wall is coming from this side or whatever. But I don't think that would really help too much, because you can just look for yourself. And you probably should look for yourself, considering you need to go into the hole in that wall and not just know where it's coming from. What else? So yeah, there's hole in the wall, there's the bow one. Oh, the tenacity one's fucking pain, man. Well, no, actually, no, I'm actually good at tenacity. But it is also kind of a pain. But you can't help with that one, I don't think. Oh no, you could help with tenacity. You could have a mod that tells you exactly where the fireballs are going to go. That is vote pool. There isn't even, is pool even there? Guaranteed pool has like one perk and you're like, no, vote for pool because dungeon's good. Guaranteed, my guy. They could highlight the negative zombies. That is true. They could, yeah, they can help you with that in forceful. Actually, discipline is probably the one with the, the one where you have to use the correct sword for the correct zombie. That one has the best opportunity for mods to help out there. You could do so many things with that, like you could highlight the mob when you have a certain sword active. You could, I don't know, you could just do a bunch of different ways of highlighting it, right? Are they ever going to add the last dojo game thing? Yeah, I want them to add control, because then once they add control, I can get the black belt and it's all good. I have, more mining stats. It's all I ever want. And I guess I get an extra 1% damage reduction. Very cool. But also, mainly the mining fortune. But yeah, I really want them to add the control minigame. I think the control minigame could also be quite fun. I don't know. The thing is, we would know if they just added it. If they just added the control minigame, which, I mean, I'm sure they just have it working and it's just bugged. And they wouldn't just, add a thing there without having made it first. They wouldn't do that to us, right? They would, it's not like they have any evidence to show that it exists at all. I'm just saying. I'm just chatting a little bit of shit. I'm joking. I mean, I know that like they're not that kind of, I believe in the devs. They aren't just going to put something there even though they haven't made it yet, right? That's not like they wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying, water ASMR. Yes, I had a glass of water. I'm going to drink another glass of water. In fact, hydration, and that. But yeah, I do hope they add control soon. That would be nice. I don't know, I think it'd be quite fun to have another minigame. There's some minigames quite fun. I mean, Force is just a pain because, like, I don't see how you can get a better score than what I've got on Force. Like, you just need god tier spawns. If anything, what you really need to get a good score on Force is the zombies to just walk in the fucking lava themselves. Because they genuinely do that sometimes. They'll just walk in the lava themselves. So ideally, it's I mean, Force is kind of RNG, I'm not gonna lie. Force is just kind of... What's your Force score? I think 900. Should I say in guild chat? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're watching stream, but I'll say in guild chat regardless. It's either 900 or 910. Yeah, I'm okay at this game, says yikes. Oh no. Oh no, I got yikesed, man. I swear I'm in the top 1,000 for it at least. Surely that's somewhat decent. Come on. I mean, no roasting, please. Swiftness is the worst. I'm not that great at swiftness. I don't remember how or what my point is in it, or like how many points I've got in it. Is that on the API? Can you show it? 970 and lag killed 1k. So you're lag carried. I'm okay at this game. Is that what you're saying? Is that what he's? Is he saying that he is lag carried? Hey yo. I'm just saying, man. Or is he hindered by lag? Is he saying that, oh, I would have only had 1,000 if it wasn't for lag? Because that's different, of course. But yeah. The hole in the wall one is a bit pain. My force is 860. Yeah, that's pain. That's the thing with Force, is that it's all RNG, I swear. Force is pretty much all RNG. Like that one I got 960 on, genuinely, the fucking spawns were on the edge, and I was going around just hitting them into the thing. That was my 900 score one, and I have gotten close, to be fair. I think I got like a an 860 or something at some point, or an 800 and something recently. So I have gotten somewhat close, I guess, but I don't see how the fuck you can get 1,000. Foxmel's lucky there. Mastery is 1,456. I see my mastery is only 1.2k. I feel like that's quite low. Even to be fair, I'd go off of like, where you are on the leaderboard, right? Is how good you have done in it, of course. So I think in most of them I'm in like near the top 1,000, or I'm in the top 1,000. And I think that's right. That's good. I'm doing decently in them. I think I'm also like 1,000 or something in tenacity, like 1,020. Like my tenacity is very good. I'm god mode at tenacity. God tier gamer. I don't know which one I have like the highest leaderboard position in there. I could check, but I don't want to leave the lobby because this lobby isn't ruined yet. The mithril patches are not broken entirely. That is, I think some of them are broken. If this is fully spawned, then yeah, that's broken as well. Okay, I'm back. Food is coming, boys. Food is coming. Swiftness is the worst. I can't remember which one the worst is for me. Oh, I can't remember. Uh, okay, so there's like Force, which is RNG. There's then you've got the bow one, which I probably could do better at, but I've done all right. Then you've got the, it's not in order this, but then you've got the match the sword one, which I'm not that good at that one, to be fair. And then you've got hole in the wall, which I think I did all right on. I don't know. I think I don't know. The sword one isn't the worst, actually. I was about to say like the match the sword one is the worst, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's really the worst. I don't know what would be the worst though. I mean, the worst without sort of being. I mean, the RNG. Force is a pain because it's RNG. But I don't think that's necessarily a fault of being my worst, as in my worst performing one. I think that's just more of RNG didn't perform. Well, actually, my RNG is pretty decent on that one. Like top 1,000 or something. One that I don't think I do well at is probably, actually, to be fair, I don't probably do the best at swiftness either. I'm probably not the best at that one. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm probably swiftness is probably my worst in performance. Okay, damn. Fucking interesting guild chat messages. Guild chat be like, that's why you pay them money. Why is guild chat like this? Swiftness is awful. Yeah, swiftness is pain. See, when they hit you with the 4-block one and you're not expecting it, or no, sorry, the 2-block gap, right? They hit you with the 2-block gap and you're not ready for it, you're fucked. I've had that. I mean, actually, no, just in general, when you get the 2-block one, you're fucked. Or at least I am. Just when they start hitting the fucking 2 blocks at you, nah, I'm done for. No possible. I can do about one, and if they don't do another 2-block one after that, I'll be fine. But yeah, I can't do more than one 2-block jump. It's just impossible. Not with that high key stress and the block that you're standing on disappearing, evaporating before your eyes in less than a millisecond. Hello, I'm back. What is better for money, topaz or ruby? Only. I would say probably ruby, but what you should do is mine ruby all the time, and then if you have a mining speed boost ability, when you use it, mine topaz. That is when you should mine topaz. So realistically, most of the time you should mine ruby. But on a mining speed boost, you might as well mine topaz because you got all that mining speed. You might as well. My ex admitted that she did the. That's a bit sus. Okay, I need to find a new spot then. Yeah. I want to find a spot with a lot of gemmies, a lot of rubies and that. Not sure if I respect that or swiftness makes me want to die. It's great. You found your own spot? That's nice, man. I got told a good spot and I just kind of only gone there. And yeah, I've called it my home, my gemstone home. Tenacity sucks. I did quite well on tenacity. I'm just clearly god mode at tenacity. I was not given help by lag in any way. Tenacity. I'm just clearly god mode at tenacity. That is that's just what it be. You used X-ray to find a good spot, sub 18. What the fuck? I mean, you didn't need to. You could have just downloaded the world and scoured it for good spots, considering all the gemstones are in the same place all the time. But you could do that. You could download the world and then find all the gemmies. I bet someone's done that, right? Because you can download worlds. What's your mining speed at? Mine's a bit over 5k with Divine Armor and Gauntlet. Flawless gemstones on it, hoping to upgrade to perfect sometime. My mining speed with my current setup is 7,420. 7,420. And yeah, hold on, 7,420. Yeah, 7,420. And then if I put on like a scather or something, it goes up to 7,570. And then if I did Bal in the magma fields, I would get about 8k. Didn't know that? Nice. 420, haha, funny. Exactly, I've got the haha funny number. Funny number in there, it's a W time. Hell yeah, man. Big W with the 420 in there. See, if I ever get to 69,000 420 mining speed, you'll know I've peaked, boys. You'll know I've peaked in all sorts of things. In every form of Skyblock, I have peaked at that point. Swiftness goes from so calm to so many jumps. Brain can't handle it. Yeah. Swiftness does suck. Jerry Rune's like skill issue. Bruh. Guaranteed that man also has a major skill issue on swiftness as well. Guaranteed. Wait, this isn't what I typed. Do you have the new cloaks? I have this cloak. I have the glistening cloak because it gives 10 mining fortune, and then, you know, add on top of that glistening and a recombobulator, again extra 12 mining fortune. Very nice. But are there new cloaks, as in, like, you know, new ones since the Nether update? I mean, like, post Nether update? I don't know, man. What specific cloak? What cloaks are you talking about? Oh, also, yeah, my equipment for mining is a molten necklace. Really, any epic necklace will do. Recombobulate it and glistening it. No, just the ones with mining speed. What do you mean, cloaks that give mining speed? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Magic find. Oh. Magic find. Alright. Magic find. I mean, there are the... No, oh wait. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm all about that mining fortune. Yeah, I got the 10 mining fortune one. As for equipment, or mining equipment, this is my mining equipment. Yeah, this is my damage equipment, of course. The Vanquish set for that extra 10% damage and 10% damage reduction. Very nice, very good. But yeah, my mining stuff, or my mining equipment, is a glistening molten necklace, or any necklace, or any epic necklace is good. Ancient cloak for 10 mining fortune. The dojo belt is, when you get it to black belt, the best, because of its rarity, because there's no other thing that gives mining fortune as a belt. So you want high rarity, so you get more from glistening. So once I get that to black belt, hopefully the amount of mining fortune goes up even more, which it will, but you know, when I get that to black belt, that'll be the best belt for mining currently. And then the glowstone gauntlet, obviously, and I've 10 starred it. Just tried tenacity in my time. I was walked into a 1 block cap. That is pain. $60 mining fortune? Yes. 60 point something. Well, 60, I think it's like 69 actually. 12, okay, hold on. 34 plus 12, 46. 66.4. Have I done that right? Hold on. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 66.4, I think, mining fortune from equipment. Very nice. I feel like I say nice a lot now. A little bit. I think I'm saying nice too much now. I'm gonna cut my usage of the word nice now. I've used it too much. I need to embargo my use of the word nice. I need to sanction it. What's the best way to get Crimson Essence to style the equipment? I don't know. I think what most people might be doing is salvaging Mugma leggings for Crimson Essence. I think that's the way that people are getting Crimson Essence, I think. I don't know. That's the way that I know. Or that's the way that I think of getting Crimson Essence. Why are you mining Mithril? I want more mining XP, sub 18 runs. I want more mining XP. I should not be on funny block game. But why though? Neil's asked for me. Let's see. Let's see why he should not be on funny block game. Block game, but with the funny. "5 days of school to catch up on." That's a good reason to not be on the block game. To be fair, that's a good reason to not be on block game. Why, man, you already have 2.3 bill? It's not enough sub 18 runs, I'm sorry. 2.3 billion mining XP is not enough. I need more. I need more. I need an undisclosed amount of mining XP. This end of the year shit sucks. That's pain, man. I've already had all my exams. Unlucky young man. Unlucky young man. Unlucky. Unlucky to all you who still have exams and stuff. But yes, my severe condolences. My severe condolences to those who still have school, or exams, or homework and that. True, they're probably going to release mining 420. I hope they do. I mean, they won't, but I hope they release more mining levels. With the current scaling of mining levels, in theory, I think have 100 or level 100 in mining, or level 105 or something. I don't know. I have 100-ish levels of mining. But I don't think they're going to release mining 70. Like, I'm pretty sure they've already said they don't want to increase increase XP levels, or the levels of skills. They just want to have any overflow be cosmetic now, which is fine, Only 152 more tier 1 Enderman Slayer bosses, then I get the final destination armor. Nice, man. Keep up the grind. I mean, once you get final destination, then you can maybe move up to tier 2. Maybe tier 2. Perhaps tier 2. But people are going to make so much money because of the mining fortune. Well, they could just also scale down the amount of mining fortune you get per level. They could do that. Like how they, scale down the amount of damage you get past combat 50 to 1% per level instead of 4%. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully you can do tier 2s. Hello, Char. Actually, hold on. 10 more levels at 4 fortune per. That would only be an extra 40 fortune. That would genuinely be less. That would genuinely be less than what they gave us with equipment. They gave us 15 mining levels worth of mining fortune from equipment this update. It's in the Nether update. An interesting one. Go try and find another mining spot with topaz and ruby. Could be a good idea. I've got food coming soon now that I think about it. That time when I went, AFK / muted or whatever, was a food discussion. So therefore, food might be coming soon. You know how there's coming soon. Well, there is also food coming soon. So, we shall see. There may be, may have to end stream is what I'm saying. I might have to end stream right now. Or maybe later. We'll see. Nah, I'm ending stream right now. Or no, wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna leave the lobby, but I'm gonna go to Nether to I want to see. Hold on. I want to see my dojo things. I can't remember my scores and everything. You coming soon? God damn it, Swag Cat. No, I am leaving soon. That is what I'm doing. Blaze hard. Nice. Also, oh okay, never mind. My force score isn't as good as I thought. I'm 1.8k. Oh dear. I'm exactly 1,000th in stamina. Yeah, I'm exactly 1,000th in stamina. I'm 1,005 in mastery, the bow one. I'm 724th in discipline. I'm 976 on discipline. Ayo, I did well on that one. Let's go. 1.3k in swiftness. I'm at 912 on that one. Control doesn't exist. And tenacity, I have 10,030, so I'm 1.3k there. But very cool. So yeah, A. Wait, ASS. Nice. That's funny. The only things I have S in are tenacity, mastery, and stamina. I like that. It goes ASS. Brilliant. Wonderful. Also, my barbarian reputation is 3.7k. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I should craft a red sand minion. Where is it? There we go. And I can only really craft up to a tier 5. To get to tier 11, I need 10,000 rep. 10,000 rep. Fucking hell. And plus, like, you know, a shit ton of red sand, but that's just money. We can deal with that. I have no money whatsoever. I have 9k. That's pain, man. I mean, you can get a little bit more than 9k from a little bit of grinding, but I don't know. Maybe you don't need money. Maybe money is not required ever again. Why is there an explosion here? Why are people hyping? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? He's a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. He's a fucking wizard. But yeah, if I just had control, then I'd easily get black belt. I'd also get 160k combat XP as well. Why are you killing Macho Man? Matchman dead. Matchman's gone. Crab Rave. Rip. Rip the homie. Oh wait, yes. Fucking mayor thing. Yes. Hold on. I want to see what the mayors are like and how wrong people are voting. Okay, it's 3 perk Marina, to be fair. At least Cole's not. It's 3 perk Cole! No way. No way people are voting 3 perk Marina over 3 perk Cole. You're fucking joking me. No, man. No, everyone vote Cole right fucking now, alright? Right fucking now. What the fuck is your strength and crit damage? Yeah, I get no strength. Jesus. If I put on my frozen blades, I get a lot of strength though. And then if I put on the withered emerald blade and whip out 2 billers, then there you go, that's maxed out, and now I have about 1,000 strength and 1.1k crit damage. So I am a bit more crit damage heavy than I'd ideally want to be, but that's fine because you can get strength easier than, like, you know, I can get 25 strength just from that, and allow it, man, allow it. Better, I see. Hold on, let me go back to Silverfish. Let me go back to my pitiful 282 strength. 100 difference is okay. Yeah. Let me go back to my pitiful 281 strength. But yeah. Coal on top, coal best, exactly. We want money, and we want it now. I want XP as well. But, coal does it both, Coal gives you double the amount of money and also 2.25 times the XP, I think. Is it 2.5 times? Or 2.25 times, I mean? I think it... Is it different? I don't know. Anyway, it gives you more XP regardless. I want XP. I've already voted coal. Exactly, Char. We need all the people voting coal. Swagcat, you need to vote for coal, not Marina Hentai. Please don't vote for Marina Hentai. Vote for coal. Vote for... No, Swagcat, ignore the hentai. Just maybe next election you can vote if like coal is bad or whatever, or coal doesn't exist. Come on. Coal now. Coal now. Please. I'm a simp, sorry man. Fuck's sake, man. God damn it. Hello, Yang EB Swag. But yeah, we need everyone to vote for coal. Ah. It is a lot closer than I thought, which is nice at least. Like, coal's got like 4 bars here comparatively to 5. If like coal was on 3, I'd be like, ah, yeah. But coal hentai on top. I'm not for hentai of anything, to be honest. I'm not particularly a hentai enjoyer of fucking Skyblock characters, nor in general. But anyway, I don't care. Vote coal. I don't care why you want to vote coal, but vote coal. Super intense Minecraft player, indeed. I didn't have school today because yesterday we were stuck in lockdown for 6 hours. Oh, that's quite extreme, man. Yeah, hopefully your lockdown situation gets better. I don't know where you are in the world and where COVID is, or how COVID is fucking shit up, but hopefully it gets better, my guy. Can we play? I'm just about to end. Sorry, Yang. The SWAT team had to come and bomb squad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, was there like a bomb in your school or something? Like a gone off, or a sort of like non-gone off bomb, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna do some weird shit. See you, Makash. See you, Swagcat. But yeah. As a parting message, vote coal. Please. Please, people. Please vote coal. Please. Can you please give me some money, please? I'm poor. I don't care if you're poor. I'm not giving you money. In Skyblock. Work for it. Work and grind for your coins. And that is the message that we will leave with today. Grind for coin. Don't beg. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, I'll end it now. Vote coal, exactly. Vote coal. Thank you guys for watching. Remember to like the stream, subscribe, and all that sort of thing. Vote coal, please. 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 I beg. I beg, man. I beg. Vote coal. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye.